everyone, and welcome back. How are you all doing today? You know, I'm still a little concerned about the microphone. Once again, my PC crashed throughout the night, and when the PC loaded my GoXLR app, it did not start up correctly. So, oh, hold on. No, I'm looking at the error logs. So it had an error at 2:47 a.m., 2:48 a.m., 2:49 a.m., and 2:05. Oh, before we get a mic is miking. Mic seems fine. Okay. Well, when you say the mic is miking, that's a little concerning. Okay, wait. Before we get the ads, I'm gonna warn you now. For those of you who are just tuning in now, we have it set up where we get 3 minutes of ads near the start of the stream, so that way we have an hour of no ads. But those of you who are just showing up now, by the way, hello, Real Louie. How are you? Error, the mic is getting self-weirdness. Hi. Welcome. How you doing today? I got a text message. Okay, sorry. My father asking about prescriptions. Anyways, hello. Hello, Maku. Welcome back. How are you? Hello, Odora. Good to see you. Hello, Gaming Brain. I see you've already redeemed second. How many of you guys are already in the game today? Already playing. Oh, man. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this. Okay, so we've already been playing, but I'm really excited more for you guys to hear what you guys are doing and how you guys are playing, because this is just one of those games where every playthrough is a story, right? The AI are gonna do what the AI does, and with how many random events are in this game, who knows what kind of stuff is gonna happen. We'll get some people, I mean, much like Crusader Kings have had like some wild stories, but that's because you have like a player that you roleplay as, right? It's more of an RPG than Crusader Kings 2 was. In this game, you can do the same, but it's not that I wouldn't call it the same. You do have a hero. Well, not a hero. No, that's not the right term. You do have a leader, right? That has some background, but you don't play it like you do in Crusader Kings. But I will say that there is a lot more involved than there was in EU4. And I was really realizing this yesterday when I was playing as a regular monarchy. When I went from tribal to monarchy, or really even in the tribal stage, we're like, oh, hey, by the way, you have no heir. I'm like, so? What does that matter to me? Well, apparently there's a regency problem. So previously in my playtest, I was playing as a republic. Well, whenever the leader dies, they're like, we'll just vote for a new guy. That's it. It was simple as. And I got 3 choices to choose from. Usually one who's really good at diplomacy, or like it chooses 3 really good candidates, but they all specialize. Like one is usually really good in diplomacy, one is good in admin, one is good in military, and you can choose. Well, in this game, suddenly they're like, hey, by the way, you're in a regency because your heir is like 6 years old. What? I actually have to worry about my dynasty and keeping it in the family? And then yesterday evening, so as much as I wanted to play more EU5 off stream, I actually waited. I thought, you know what, at this point, I'll wait. We'll continue our save live on stream, but in order to get my Europa Universalis fix, I was playing EU4 in the meantime. So during the EU4, I had some personal unions, and you usually get those via either a random event because it's planned that way, or by getting a marriage with another nation and then their leader dies before you do, and you end up having like the same leader or whatever with like the junior partnership. Anyways, it made me wonder if you can do the same thing in this game. So in Crusader Kings, you can move up the proverbial ladder via marriage, and then your children end up having the rights or claims to certain thrones. Well, I'm wondering if it is possible to go from a very small nation to a very big nation via genetics. Excited for the game, but I'll probably get it at Christmas for a discount and bugs fixes. That's fair. I got an ad where a child's voice is clearly an adult doing a squeaky voice. Also, sorry I won't be able to be here for long. I have to study. Hey, no worries, man. Honestly, studying is very important. And I'm actually proud of you for giving up watching the stream to study. So, good on you, man. The Habsburg mindset. You know, I didn't know who the Habsburg was until I was playing as Austria in my last week's play. So, yeah, exactly. You want to be a gold digger? No. I want to be a gold excavator. Digging isn't good enough. Digging's too slow. We gotta excavate that stuff, man. We gotta use blast dynamite. We gold strip mining. Yeah. Actually, so here's a thought that I had. What if you played the game where you purposefully singled out every gold province, gold and silver, because technically you use both, gold and silver province in the game, and have a stranglehold on the minting process. Embargo whoever you want, and then they can't make any more. They can't make any more currency. How badly would that break the game if you managed to take everybody's gold province and strangulate the market, and then nobody could ever make currency? Oh yeah, no. It's definitely more complicated and has a higher difficulty curve. Absolutely. It's like they took an advanced version of EU4 and then threw in some Vicky 3 concepts in there. Yeah. No, I was telling people leading up to today that when I was testing it, I felt like I was playing EU4 and Vicky 3 at the same time. You need that to be your next playthrough? That would be a challenge run. Those are like way in the future. You know how in like Stellaris, I'm like, hey guys, what if I did a DLC-less run? Or what if we did all 4 crises at the maximum difficulty? That's a challenge run. Brother, I can't even get Ireland out of the dirt right now. All right. I will tell you that EU5 has a much friendlier menu system. Same thing with Crusader Kings 3 compared to Crusader Kings 2. So, Crusader Kings 2 had a big issue with menus within menus. Within menus. Within menus. Within menus. You know? Where you go to one tab to get to a separate tab that then had a sub-tab, or would then open up an option where then you would have to choose a bunch of choices. EU5 does a much better job than EU4 does with not only having the menu be easier to understand and find, but it gives you way more detailed information. So if you're like, hey, I don't understand what this concept is, you just mouse over the term and it will tell you. It's so much better than EU4 when it comes to like your curiosity and being able to learn what mechanics are. Did we mention within menus? No, you're right. I'm sorry. Menus within menus within menus within menus. Yeah. I mean, imagine you going to a restaurant and like, here's the menu, sir. And they hand you a menu. But then when you open that menu, there's another menu inside of that menu. You're like, wait, Wait a minute, I thought I was already handed the menu. They're like, no, that's the menu. Okay, and you open up that one. And then there's a little pamphlet on the inside of that menu. You're like, but wait, I already got the menu. Like, yeah, but that's like the subsection of that menu. That's like the daily special stuff, you know, just... Sorry, I'm Mobius menu. And it leads back into the first menu. Yeah. Just give me like a revolving door of menus. The menu. Yeah. The main menu. Oh man, now I'm gonna trip over the word menu. You ever say a word enough times that you just get confused by it? Like refrigerator. 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 What a weird word, refrigerator. Refrigerator? I hardly know her. Sorry. You get to the point where you start questioning if it's a word or just a noise. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Circular menus. Circular family trees. So wait, what? A family tree that's circular? Hold on. Whoa, wait a second. A circular family tree? Wait a minute. Hold on. That begs questions to answers I don't want to know. All right, we're gonna skip that comment. There's no family tree. It's a family circle. What? Getting CK3 vibes? There's simply too many mechanics in the game that makes my brain go burp. Well, luckily enough, the developers thought as much as well, which is why they have automation. So, for me, myself, and I don't want to have to deal with the trade. And we're having a bit of lag because it's loading the game. The family bush, the family shrub. Hey, Salty. Pueblo. Interesting. A Pueblo campaign. Okay. Menu. No, menu. Not men me. Okay. That was a dumb joke. Sorry. Right. So, in the top right-hand corner of the game, you have this automation button. It opens up the menu, and you can have it automate whatever it is you don't want to have to deal with. If you don't know what the best buildings are, automate it. If you don't know what the best production methods are, or you don't want to have to keep changing them, automate it. If you don't want to do trade constantly, the most amount of profit, automate it. If your generals keep dying, you're like, I don't want to have to keep clicking on them and putting new ones in there, automate it. It's so nice. Vote for a Simon subathon today. You know what? We will be doing a subathon. I do want to do a subathon this month. However, I don't know how long subathons usually go for, and I can't really start now because next week, is it next week? Is it next week? Yeah, actually, it's this weekend. In fact, this Friday will be a shorter stream than usual because I'm going to be going to the airport midday or afternoon, whatever. So I can go visit my family down south and see my niece for her first birthday. You want it to last until, well, we can go like halfway through November, all the way to halfway through December or something like that. We can maybe work that out. I love how we're starting with all this chaos. When did we not? Yeah, if it wasn't for that. And Gaming Brain will be visiting. That's right. He had reached 1 million channel points, so he's going to be visiting soon. When did we not? Truth. Hold on. Where be my music? Oh, it's just incredibly quiet today. Okay, so we're back. We're back in Ireland. Yeah. Okay, so our current plan right now, which is a tumultuous one. I'm not even sure how well this is going to work, but we just unlocked the ability to place armories in all of our cities, or towns. I keep messing that up. It's rural settlement, town, city. Oh yes, Towny McTown face. I forgot about that. So we're probably going to try to fight against Scotland because there's no way we could defeat England right now. But if we can manage to take Scotland and all of Scotland, I think that the combined might of all this, we would be able to take out England. We might need an alliance with somebody. But right now, Scotland has a ton of peasant levies, which is why we need to get a professional army. If we can get a professional army and then train them. So in EU4, those of you who know, you can train your armies and then they gain professionalism, or like they gain, like you could drill them, right? You could do the same in this game. And it makes a huge difference. In EU4, it makes a pretty good difference, but I'm pretty sure that the modifiers in this one is far higher. I don't remember because I don't remember. I think I looked at the modifiers and it was up to like 50%, which in EU4 is like 20% or something like that. Autism of England. I mean, the whole game is autism, dude. Less than 2 weeks? I know, right? Okay, so what's next? All right, so we got gold. We're making some money. I think I had just placed a few cities right beforehand. Sorry, towns. So we could get more trade to make more money. Because we're about to have a bit of an issue. Right now, in order for us to build the buildings we want, we actually go to the soldier job. And we go to the armory. You'll see here that the armor requires leather, which we are producing. Lumber, which we are producing. Masonry, which we're not producing. And weaponry, which we're not producing. However, that's not necessarily the building upkeep. The building upkeep: firearms, leather, cloth, paper, and weapons. So when we place these, not only will we have to pay for the building upkeep, but we're also going to have to pay for any production upkeep too. And if we can't manage to get any of those productions,
I'm doing my part.
We're going to have some penalties, like having troops without weapons. Now, here's a little bit of a conundrum that I'm having. Right now, okay, no, it still is allowed. Yeah, so this is something that I'm not quite sure why this is happening. But whenever you go to build buildings, which, by the way, for those of you who are starting in larger territories, and you're like, I don't want to have to just click on each of these. I just want to do like a big mass build. If you zoom all the way out, you get like a market build. So you can build in this market and build in this market. That way, if you're like, hey, I got like 20 buildings I want to build and I don't want to click through all of these, you could just zoom all the way out and then you could do like, you could build in certain markets. I found this out like 30 hours into my playthrough. Is EU5 like EU4 where you're constantly having people generate claims in your against your territory? So claims are way different in this game. I have to say that a lot of the AI are much more... They're not as aggressive when it comes to like taking territory, unless they start with a claim. I have yet to see an AI actually make a claim against me, unless they already had the claim. Right? But they don't need a claim to take your lands. Much like in EU4, if they're at war with you, they're at war with you and they can take what they want. However, so aggressive expansion doesn't build up as fast. It's not like, oh, this one province is 30 aggressive expansion. No, it'd be more like 3. maybe 5. But losing aggressive expansion is incredibly slow. So it is just a number, and you can really play around with it. You don't accrue it very fast, but it is very slow to remove. Cheap viewers on something.com.com. All right, well then, that is a bot that needs to be reported and banned. Give me just one moment. Reports. Spam, scam. Scam. Bot. We'll just do bot. Posting links. And then... Oh, already banned. Thank you, Gaming Brain. I'm not saying that they don't. I'm just saying that I have yet to see it against me. Scotland just did several wars and was like, hey, guess what? I want to humiliate you. All right, I'm humiliated. Thanks. Come back later. So the first war, they tributized me. And then I broke away. I was like, you know what? Hey, I don't want to be your tributary anymore. What are you going to do about it? Well, then they humiliated me. They didn't re-tributize me. They just humiliated me. Okay. And then later on, after the truce expired, they warred again. I was like, oh no, what do they want this time? Another humiliation. All right. The next time, they warred again. I'm like, oh no, what is it this time? They're like, this time we want you to pay us some money. War reparations. I'm like, you started this war. Which hits the account even harder if you report it as a ban evader? Yeah, but it's not a ban evader. I don't want to get in trouble for doing the wrong thing. Anyways, so under our building menu here, we want to build the armories. And we're going to build them in 1, 2... Oh, hold on, before I do that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... We have 8 eligible provinces. But it's going to take a while. So we'll have this queued up. And it's also going to take manpower, which is the real sucker here. So in the much higher density areas, you don't have to worry too much about population density because you just have plenty of pops to do the bare minimum. But over here in Ireland, we don't have a whole lot. We have very few, so we have to be very choosy as to what jobs get done. HRE is always colorful. True. True, true. Oh, I was thinking about doing an HRE community game where I plays the Emperor and everybody else plays as like different HRE members. We try to make the Empire as big as possible. Or maybe all the players would be like electorates to ensure that I retain my power. Something like that, you know? All right, let's continue on these. Let's see. The bailiffs would be nice. I really do want to do that. Because it increases the proximity source. We will do that next, though. I want these buildings already built and filling up. We have our first armory! Okay, so it's giving us almost no resources right now. It's only giving us 1 manpower a month because we don't have enough employment. You'll see here that since we are missing a critical resource, we're only operating at 80% effectiveness. Now, I don't know if it is 20% per item, but I have had in the past where like, oh, you want to make books? Well, you're missing paper, therefore you're only at 80% effectiveness. I don't understand how you could still make 80% of a book without paper. I mean, I don't understand. I'm not going to argue about it. But I don't know how you're making books without paper. Maybe they use leather. Leather? Stone tablets. There you go. That would be awesome. Hey, if you're interested in such an event, in the Discord under the event section, I made a post about playing EU5 together as a community. But it wouldn't be this week because I'm doing the solo and people need to learn the game. And next week I will be partially missing because of visiting my niece for her first birthday. So it would probably be the week following. And this would also give time for any day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 patches and any multiplayer shenanigans to be fixed. The game itself, I love this song, by the way. I love vocals in music. I don't know why, but I really enjoy it. All right, hold on, game. I'm trying to talk here. So I played a lot of single player, and the game has run really well. Like, even right now, I'm at like 100 FPS. Not that I need it on a map painter game, but I'm at 100 FPS. I've only had a couple of crashes, but on the pre-release versions, on like the early access versions. But the multiplayer, I tried to do it once with Montu. We had 3 desyncs, and on the 3rd desync, we just gave up. We had almost an hour of solid gameplay between desyncs, but the desync took like 5 to 10 minutes to reconnect, which was just too annoying to deal with. Okay, back to the la la la. Oh, we're done. Okay, never mind. All right. Well then. So the building itself has a fair amount of cost because look at all this that we have to pay for. Firearms, leather, cloth, paper. But once we have the need for these facilities, we can then make those buildings ourselves to then make those resources. And since we have trade markets, we can then, instead of having to produce both the raw resource and then the finished product, we could just do products. Because we could just trade for the raw resources that we need that's in the market. So it might take a little bit. Antagonism. Okay, so antagonism is the aggressive expansion. Antagonism, like you'll see here, it's like, oh, 2 antagonism. That's a very low amount. But it takes a long time to go away. In fact, you can, which I wish you could do this in the previous game. I'm actually going to choose it now because we're probably going to lose it before we actually even are able to do war. Under your cabinet here, you can actually have your cabinet members. It's not listed because I don't have the tech yet. Eventually, in later technology, you can alleviate concerns, at least that's what it's called, and it will reduce your aggressive expansion to anybody. But it only, like, even at, like, maximum strength with, like, a really good cabinet member, at most it was, like, 0.25 a month. 0.25 a month. Which, if you got 100, it's gonna take a while. Streamers playing friendly streamer game off stream. Yeah, I know, right? How dare. Well, you know, this was back when we weren't allowed to show anybody anything. So the only people we had to play with were each other. We couldn't even, like, look up how to play EU5 guide because none of it existed. Because nobody was allowed to post that kind of content. All right, I think that's all of them. That's all the eligible provinces. So with this, now if we go under goods, we should be able to see. Now look, so now we have leather and weaponry, cloth and paper is a very high value item. So we could get one tannery. Oh, we already have tanneries. Okay. Then what are we currently missing? Other than jobs, firearms. All right, let's see about getting weaponry or firearms. We only have weaponry right now. Weaponsmith. We don't have a single one yet. Let's get one. We don't want it to be too far. So much like in Vicky 3, there is like the mapping. There is a price index of like the further away it is, the more expensive it's going to be for people. So having the resource and the product be in the same area would be ideal. So if you were making... What would be an example? I don't think I have anything here. If you were making furniture, having the furniture building be in the same zone as the lumber production would be ideal. Put it that way. Any suggestions on where I can find the peace deal for subjugation? Okay, so up at the top, you should have the war icon. If you click on the war icon, it will open up the war panel. You could then click on the right-hand side, the little icon of which people you want to deal with, like the little peace icon for which person in particular. Otherwise, it should be in one of those tabs, there should be a subjugation option. I don't remember what the tab is called, but when the peace menu is open and you can like click on lands or whatever, or demand money, one of those tabs has a subjugation option. I don't have it up on my screen, so I literally can't show you. Unless, you know, suddenly Scotland were to declare war on me again. I really hope they don't. I'm not ready. Right. Oh, shoot. No wonder. Oh! Right. We don't have the technology to make guns. Uh-oh. Well, hey, we're only having an 80%, you know, deficit. But that does drastically increase the cost. So leather, cloth, weaponry. We could do leather and weaponry. So we're going to do leather and weaponry because that way it will make those much cheaper. So let's go buy goods. We're going to do another leather. I hardly know her. Location. Let's do it here. That's good profit. And after that leather, we can then do the weaponry here. We're already making one. Let's do one more. Do it here, and that would make a good amount of profit. That way we can lower the cost of it, which would then also lower the cost of the buildings. So you'll see here that we're actually making manpower, which is great. So we can go to our military production, go to click regulars, and you can actually hire regulars. It tells you what their stats are, how many men, how much it costs, and the manpower. Now the cost is dependent on your production. So how many tools, leather, and weaponry you got, or horses, or whatever. So for horsemen, they actually care about horses. We got loads of horses. But the manpower is what is really the kicker for us right now. So you will need not only 200 manpower available, 200 in order to raise this group, but then as an upkeep, it will take a monthly amount of 3 men to keep it up. I don't know how you're losing 3 men every month, even though you're not fighting, but you do lose men. Do you think this is playable, or should I wait for the 3rd expansion to drop? It is in a phenomenal playable state right now. Like right now, I'm getting a solid 78, 89, 80. So if I mean, with the game paused, give me just one moment. I can actually show you. It's probably gonna be really small, but I have Steam to show the FPS counter in the top right. It's super tiny, so you might not be able to read the readout, but right now it's 90. If I unpause at max speed, it drops down to 70. So I gotta say that the performance is way better than EU4. Drastically better than EU4. Let's get some roads. Favor the elites. No. I haven't played Imperator Rome, so I could not make any sort of comparison. All right. That is all the armies we're going to get for the moment. Let's continue to spend on these buildings. So firearms, we just don't have the technology for the firearms yet. So we're not going to be able to get any of those. But we can still do the leather, wool, and what was the other resource we needed? Leather. Cloth is not that expensive. The leather is 0.24. No, sorry, that's the amount you need. Let's see. Yeah, leather and weapons. Firearms are going to be very expensive, but we're just going to have to eat the cost. But the weaponry and the leather are things that we can definitely work on. We just built a few leather and yeah, we made a couple of tanneries that are currently being filled. Wait. Did they already get filled? Hold on. The tannery has... Yeah, no, it did. Okay, but it's currently working on a weapons. Okay. Let's... Oh, by the way, much like there is in Vicky 3, there is a production bonus. Not just because you have the required goods in the territory, but if you stack more buildings on top of one another, you can get extra efficiency. Now, that will play into the difference between making more of a resource and making more money. So in this town, building another tannery may not be as profitable as it would be building in another town, but you would produce more of it. So if you're dealing with small territories, it might be ideal to stack them on the same spot so you produce more of it versus spreading it out just to make more money. It depends on what it is and how much, like, whether you're doing it to make gold or you're doing it to make the resource. Do you really need 60 FPS for a map game? No, I would say at least 30 would be ideal. That would be my requested amount. Oh, did we get a little bit larger? All right, cool. So it looks like we can actually... Oh, as your towns grow with population, you could then add more of each building. Certain towns will only allow a maximum of different types of buildings because of how large the population is. So like right now, this one was 2, now is 3, because it reached some threshold. Must have been 1,500 as a threshold. This one also has 1,500. Yeah. So maybe it's every 5,000 pops? That might be what that is. Well, for that building in particular. Because it's certainly not for the armory. Otherwise, I would have made more. Okay. So what was it? Leather and weapon. So let's go to burgers. Let's go to the weaponry. We have 2 queued up. Why don't we get 1 more? Once I have some more money. Or we could just wait a moment. We could just wait. Let those buildings fill up. See what we get. What materials does the weapon maker need? lumber and stone for that one. So there are different like production methods. So they'll produce either a certain type of good or they'll use certain materials to then make that good. And I currently have the production method automatic. That way it will choose the cheapest materials to make the best item. Sure, gain a polymer. Let's see. Why not? So let me go into this building here. You'll see here that in order to make the carpentry, it requires these materials. This won't be the same for everything. If I go to, say, no. What would be another building? Ah, here we go. So the weaponry. I could make 0.86 weapons using lumber, coal, and tools versus far less for different resources. So it will choose automatically whatever would make the most amount of money for you for the production methods if you toggle this on. And that's fine by me. You promise not to be greedy for gold and separate piece out when I need you. I have no idea what you're talking about. What? What a strange specific circumstance you're referring to. Yes, our manpower is on the rise. So your current manpower, like, allowance is based off of 5 years worth of monthly gain. Sorry, I was getting really into the music there for a moment. All right. How much are those resources now? Do I want him to go to the Pope? Or move to me? Yeah, no. Come here. We want as many leaders as we can. All right. Let's check out the production method. So, if we go to the military, we go to the regulars. Right now, leather is way down. And weaponry is no longer through the roof. So this will help out when it comes to costs, as well as maintenance. Maintenance itself is really where the issue lies. Weaponry and leather. So as long as we have weaponry and leather, it shouldn't be too difficult. Let's maybe get 1 or 2 more. I don't know how filled they are. Looks like they're actually all the way filled. Okay, let's do a little bit more then. Do 1 more tannery. We're gonna stack it up here, and here, and here. 3. And then we're gonna do the same thing for the weapon. The reason why is because we're gonna have, ideally, a lot of soldiers. So, yeah, I guess we could spread it out a little bit. No, it would be better if we kept them in the same territory. Do we have tools production? By the way, we can also sort by what would make us the most money. But we're kind of picking and choosing at the moment. Let's build 1 tools factory here. I'm actually kind of surprised we didn't have one to begin with. Slope! Wow! How are you, man? How are you with the game? And where's the cat? The cat is actually laying down on the floor right now. And I am doing, well, I'm really enjoying the game. I really am. However, this is a very rough playthrough. All right. So if we wanted more bang for our buck here when it comes to manpower. We need more towns. So our whole territory here will likely just be covered in towns if we can. Now, again, you don't necessarily want to have towns everywhere. And the reason why is because anytime you build a town, it reduces the amount of like raw goods that can be created out of that territory. So if you have a really good raw good, like tin or gold or sometimes special foods, you don't want to build a town there because then you can't have as many of that raw good. Everything requires raw goods. Raw goods are important, especially food, because there will be events. No true spoiler. There will be events that you will want food. And if you don't have it, you're going to regret it. Just saying. So you could put towns in the really high pop zones and no towns in the low ones. Quality. Yeah, we want more quality. What is our quality currently at? We're still in quantity. Working our way. Oh yeah, what is our other cabinet member doing? Societal values, centralization. Ah, that's what it was. Whoa! We have a lot of centralization. I think we're good on that now. Let's go for quality. So we're gonna swap you. Change societal values to quality. And the improved control, we're gonna change you around a little bit. Out of curiosity, why not have to look at the list of games using various versions? Turns out DirectX 9 and 11 each have multiple lists. Anybody want to see the cat? Let me see. Aw. He was sleeping. But I woke him up, apparently. Hey, Smokey. Good boy. If he comes up here, then we can give him a little bit more attention. He's just hanging out. Oh, wait. He's on the move. Can I help you, sir? One up? Come on. There you go. Yeah. There you go. See him and my wonderful double chin. Smokey. Yeah. This is my nice shirt. Could you please get in your bed? Right over there. Come on. Come on. Scoot. 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 No. Get in your bed. Yeah, look at how chill he is, just with his arm hanging off the side. Real cool guy. Yeah. His name is Smokey because when we got him as a kitten, he had very smoky colored hair. In fact, in our Discord, I just posted today. So I've talked about this story so many times that he had a very smoky color, fur. But he ended up going from a smoky color more to a just black color. And my mother just yesterday found an old photo of him with, as a kitten. So I just posted it in the Discord, actually. Can't decide on which country to play. A burnt color? I mean, I guess. Overcooked? Yeah. Cost of the core billings. Well, we're not in the negatives, so I'll consider that a win. We will have to spend some money on our military upkeep. Making more and more manpower. You're all working. You're all working. You have your stuff maxed out. You do. You're working towards it. It's taking some time. You're still filling out. You're still filling out a little bit. You don't have a town. I thought you did. Okay. Well, we're nearing our actual limit right now. We're almost at 100% efficiency. So we're going to need to raise up the troops and then drill them to make them professionals. Then we'll do our little war, and hopefully we will be able to crush them. See, their regular infantry, they only have 200 infantry and 50 cavalry. So they have no professional troops right now. That was a mistake. I should not have chosen the legitimacy issue. That was a mistake. How Hungary is doing? Kingdom of Hungary is looking pretty big. The Ottomans are getting wrecked right now. I was mentioning this yesterday, that Bulgaria took Constantinople from the Ottomans. The Ottomans no longer have Constantinople. It's gone. Well, it's not theirs anymore. Yeah, the Ottomans are getting wrecked right now. The sick man of Europe. Yes. Yes, Sloke. Charlie, my previous cat, who I believe I have an image here somewhere. Yeah, Charlie, my previous cat, passed away a couple years ago. He was a good lad. Oh, my court expenses are so much. He's so expensive. He blep a lot. True. A real blepper, that one. So anyways, if I can have like 3,000 elite men or somewhere about with them fully trained, we can crush Scotland. The problem though is, even if we had all the elite troops to fight them, we don't have the boats to get over there. Now, if we can get a couple of docks, we might have a levy. Wait, hold on. We actually have navy levies now. Okay, we might be able to use those to move the army. I'm so sorry. I appreciate that. Yeah. He's still to be missed, but it's been long enough that I've gotten him. Hearts of Iron is the war simulator. Victoria, economy. Stellaris, the genocide. Crusader Kings, the eugenics. What is the Oh, all of the above. Yep. All. It's all of those. Everything. Everything. Okay, let's check out the cost of the troops now. Let's see how expensive they are. Well, the leather certainly is going down. The weaponry and the tools, though, it hasn't really fallen. Well, the tool facility just finished, and the weaponry was not too far behind. So we still have people that need to work those jobs. Yeah, the tool has nobody working in it at the moment. And the weapon facility only just now finished. Whoa, what? 100 gold on the cost and what? No, you're crazy. All right. Well, with the money, the question is, what do we want as our troops? I'm thinking that we're just going to get a ton of men-at-arms. Just lads. You know? You have an upkeep of 3. You have an upkeep of 0? That can't be right. No. What? Really? No way. Okay. So, how many horses could we make? Hold on, I'm gonna make 1. I don't know if this is because it's just like rounding down. It might be rounding down. We're gonna make 1 horse boy, 1 hobbler. Hobbler. Smokey as a kitten is so cute. He is. Is he? Yeah. So right now he loves this bed. This bed was suggested and gifted by a viewer using the Throne account. So if you want to suggest and then pay for, you know, stuff for Smokey, for treats for him or whatever, or toys, laser pointers, that is a third-party anonymous, third party that lets you stay anonymous and then you don't have to know where I live. Save scum as if, well, this is for a test. This is for testing purposes, you know. Yes. So I can wage war against indigenous population to make them work to death on sugar plantations so I can get cheap cakes to seduce my cousin? Sure. I mean, if that's really what you want to roleplay. And it is roleplay, right? Right? Alright, I want to see this. Army maintenance 0. No way. Okay, well, hold on. That's manpower maintenance. How much is the actual army maintenance, though? 0.4. Okay. Why? Why is it 0.4? It's got to be the materials. Hobbler maintenance. Hobbler maintenance. Okay. Army maintenance is up 88%? Why? %. For what reason? Cavalry maintenance cost is reduced due to the special privilege. The goods cost is reduced. We have no inflation. Why is that 88%? Army maintenance. Is that this? % investment. Gosh, stupid. Hold on. How many different menus was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just to get to this number. 88%. I don't understand what the 88% is and why. Why is there 88%? Okay, so monetarily, there's still quite the maintenance. But the manpower is pretty cheap. By the way, if I selected this unit, I'm at 3419. and I disband, I get my manpower back. Previously, on Dragon Ball Z, no, previously in EU4, in order to get your manpower back, you had to have like an insane level of army tradition or professionalism. Not so much anymore. Testing at release, not the 60. Well, okay, how, with a game this complicated, there's no way I could run into all variations of testing within 60 or 70 hours. All right? It's just not possible. All right, so we won't be using the horsemen because it doesn't provide me as many men. Yeah, this one's going to have a manpower cost, but I think I would rather have the manpower cost than the... So, like, when it comes to bang for buck, right? So the other one was 0.4. This one, 0.5. So slightly more, but I have 4 times the amount of lads. I don't want to keep using the term lad. Anyways, let's get some more. I did waste 60 gold hiring those people, though. All right, let's immediately put someone in charge. Reinforcement speed, infantry power. Yes. And we will begin training them. Now, it does increase their army maintenance, but they get way more XP. Actually, we won't do that because we still need money. No! Somebody died! Put the next one in charge. A royal marriage between myself and Ross. Okay. Comrade. Yeah, comrade! True. Comrade. Okay, so the army maintenance would be ideal to reduce via better materials. So leather and weaponry. What does our current leather and weaponry cost? How much are we making? Leather. Yeah, that always irritated me when you would, like, disband your armies and like, well, all those men, dead. It's like, you may as well just not send them home. May as well just consolidate them and send them into another army. Legitimacy or stability? I'd rather lose the stability. That dude I just hired had to be removed already. Hold on, actually, I don't know if I want that guy in charge. Well, replacing him will cost me a little bit of stability. Tactics and quality? Yes. Hey, can you singers keep it down a little? I'm trying to think. Thank you. Thank you. See, all you have to do is ask nicely. Yeah! Some leader left the pale and joined us. Oh, without having to reload the entire game? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Irish Pops will immigrate from Oriel, from his land to mine. Let's go! Well, I mean, half of it. Another weaponsmith. All right. Our army maintenance is already dropping. At least it should. Quantity would also help with maintenance, but not enough. Army maintenance breakdown, army maintenance breakdown, army maintenance breakdown. Yeah, even the goods aren't helping that much with a cost reduction. All right. Well, we're going to hire the boys first, and then we're going to do the... Man, we need more money. I just don't have enough money. I need more money. Loyal subjects. Sure. Just not enough money. All right. As soon as we have the army made, we're going to use them as, we're going to start training them. It will really increase the army maintenance, but it's going to be necessary. Hey, Dolphin! How are you, my friend? We lose 1% inflation. Good. Oh, no, but that made these guys upset. If we want more taxes, we're going to need to improve everybody's happiness. That will give them more political power. Who do we get the most from? The commoners. Tax the commoners! Or trade. Hello, Dolphin. What were you doing today? Plastic duck simulator. What? Okay. The peasants want decentralization. I don't want that. We must become centralized. I don't mind the free subjects. Free subjects is good. Free subjects give a lot more promotion speed. That doesn't mean we can't tax them as much, but we can always just make them happy. Or we could just trade. I need more cities. I need more land. I need to fight and win against Scotland. What if I made Scotland a vassal? You shall be free, but I will hold the power. Yeah! Exactly. Wasn't me, it was Dusty? Oh, right! You're doing the Dusty stuff. I forgot about that. Well, how was it? Levy combat efficiency. More progress to quality. We're already doing that with the noble. Maritime law. 10% more sailors. We have no sailors. So... No, I'm actually not gonna. That is not a good. That would cause us 80 stability. I can't. See. Well. The Catholic Church has been united. Okay. Initiative. There is a chance that a regiment will engage during the combat phase of combat. Every hour, assuming there is enough frontage available, the regiment not currently engaged will attempt to enjoy the fray. Okay. I think we'll just stick with the men-at-arms. Also, trader? What? Huh? Who? Where? Another man died. Another one bites the dust. And another one down. Waka, 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 waka. More manpower. We have 1,000 professional infantry now. They have yet to be trained, but we will be training them soon enough. In fact, actually, let's do that now. That will increase their cost, their maintenance, by a considerable margin. But it should be worth it. The chieftains gave us a gift. That's actually very nice of them. That was very sweet of them. Thank you. So, while they're training, we're going to be gaining the reduced combat damage. You'll see here that it is a huge amount. 3% so far, and we've barely made any progress. Now, keep in mind, you can only get so high before you really don't get anything. But this will allow our elite men to not take so many losses. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll start the war, we'll let them come to us, fight them on our turf, then once we crush their troops, we'll mosey on over to their territory. At least, that's the game plan. We'll see how well that pays off. Train, my men! I don't want to upset the burghers. We can upset the clergy. Oh, shoot! I selected the wrong one. Oh, wow. More tactics! And we learned about gunpowder. That's cool. The gunsmith building would actually be really good. We're learning that one next. Handgunners, recruitment log, supply depot capacity. We gain firm hand. Subject income 5%. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no, they're starting to recruit troops too. It'll be fine. I hope. We have a lot of building maintenance. What is costing us so much? It's probably the barracks. Yeah, it's the barracks. Oh, the weapon and firearms are so expensive. I'm wondering if I should hold off on the men and work a little bit more on making those weapons cheaper. Because the cost is still really high. Go to goods. What is the cost currently? Guns are up. Tools are up. Weapons. Weapons have dropped a little bit. Because we're making it. We could do one more weapon shop to really try driving the prices down. In Towny McTown. And then on top of that, what else did we need? What do you guys require? Leather. One more tanner. Here. And here. Knowledge is power. It really is. When gunpowder weapons were first introduced by a silk trader, or you primitive squirthead, this is my boomstick! Speaking of which, guns. Guns, chat. We're gonna learn about guns today. And the boomsticks involved. Yes. Gunsmith? Look at how much money we can make from this. Crazy. Crazy amounts of money. I'm actually gonna stop training you guys for the time being, so we can get a little bit more money. So I can build one or two of these gunsmithings. I'm not paying the Pope. Sorry. Sorry, Pope. I can't afford that. This Martian was Farmers Republic for 3 years. I don't know where that is. Where or what? Whoa! The Papal State did something bad? Nah. Thank you. This is one expensive building. I don't understand why. Oh, right. No, it's the building itself that requires this, not just me. So this will not just make money, but it will also reduce the cost of our upkeep for certain buildings. We just need a little bit of money to make more money. Boomstick for the boomstick gods. This is why I'm excited for Anbanar. This game with fantasy elements is gonna be incredible. I'm so excited for that. County McTown. I need more money. Chat, I need more money. I don't have enough money. Military, hands down. Military drill, admin, improved maneuverability, education, maintenance reduction. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Unless admin gives us more money. Then we could use that money. Speaking of money. Whoa! 1,000 bits! Slope, you know what? With such a generous donation, maybe we can give Smokey some treats. If you're still here. We'll discover the heck out of him. This game with a fantasy element changes the meaning of boomstick? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Unless, Slope, you really gotta go, then don't worry. We'll do it another time. Cannon makers. That's only for boats. We don't have to worry about cannons. Or until we actually make cannons of our own. I shall support the noble arts. Yes. I guess. Okay, for just a few minutes. Okay, all right. I appreciate you sacrificing some time for the cat to get some treats. So I'm going to move this into frame very slowly. Then I'm going to shake it. Oh, never have I seen him wake up so fast. Ah. He's looking at me like, really, dude? Oh, man. Ah. Huh? What's in there? Huh? What do you smell? Would it be catnip? Oh, yeah. Catnip flavored. Is catnip a flavor or a scent? I really don't know. Okay, that might be a few. It might be a few too many. Hold on. Oh no, I dropped what it. Oh, unacceptable. All right, I got it. Oh, I know it's a drug. I just don't know if it's laced with catnip or is it supposed to just smell like catnip. Oh my gosh. A boomstick as a broomstick? All right, Smokey. That's it. That's all I have. Yeah, good boy. That's a good boy. Now that I woke him up, let's see if he... Oh, he does lay back down. Previously, he would just leave because he got what he wanted. You're welcome. And thank you again, Bits. That was very generous of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Those bits will probably go towards getting a whole nother box because this container is getting pretty low. Or if you guys want to use the Throne account and send some cat items, like treats, you can do that. A good nation to learn the basics. The last time... Well, the last time I was asked that yesterday. He's doing his I'm going to stretch and touch things thing again. Was Portugal. As long as you ally Castile, so then they don't eat you up. But it looks like that's not a good idea in this playthrough right now. I'm shocked that they still have a harbor. Yeah, it's looking a little bit smaller. True. Just a wee bit. All right, we're gonna make one more rifle, gunsmith. Here's what I was just thinking. What if, and you can do this in vassal territory, what if I went to the soldier job and I placed an armory in my vassals? Had I built up the economy a bit better, and I built one town in each of my vassals and gave them one armory, they may be able to have like 100 or 200 troops of their own, professional. With all of them having that, we can do pretty good. We do pretty well for ourselves. A gunsmith. Quite expensive, this gunsmith. Let's build one more, and that should help a lot with the costs. We failed the issue, we lost ability. My child is unmarried. What is that? How is that my problem? Ooh, the minting threshold. We'll add that. Multi-prosperity, that is also good, but it gives us decentralization. I don't want that. Suddenly the music is so uplifting. Celtic tradition. Excuse me? No. Most all Paradox games have phenomenal music. I'll say that. We can get cannons! Now, cannons are very useful for sieging castle provinces. But who has castles? Who can afford such luxuries? Not me. Okay. Order institutions. We're already into the Age of Discovery. We're so far behind. Oh, but you know what that means, though? In the Age of Discovery is the training grounds, I believe, right? Training fields. So the training fields is a building that you can place in rural areas, which pretty much we have loads of rural areas. This would be really big. However, we need to learn the pike and shot, and in order to do that, it's going to cost us 400 gold and 126 stability. So, we're not doing that anytime soon. England? What about England? I'm in the office tomorrow, so I think I'll just watch for them. Give it a little bit more thought. Wait. Give it a bit more through. Go when I don't have to be up. Okay. True. What? You lost 20 gold from a random event? I needed that gold. Gold was important to me. One more. There we go. Okay, so now we have a lot of the weapon, a lot of the requirements for our military, especially our buildings as well. So our upkeep for this should not be nearly as high once the firearms go down. We might need a bit more weaponry too. Let's check the goods right and see what good we are missing the most of. Firearm. Weaponry is not nearly as high. It's a little bit below. It's pretty equal. The weaponry, though, was definitely above that. Market balance. There's more. Okay, so this is also another way for you to check, is by checking the supply and demand. How much supply there is versus how much demand. And you can definitely get a good amount of selling out of it. You're already maxed out. Let's check the RGs. A little bit more out of the beeswax. That's none of your beeswax. All right, how far are we into the quality? Ah, we're making it. We're getting there. We're gonna have the most elite troops. The most elite troops ever. I thought our gunsmiths were fulfilled. They're mostly fulfilled, but they're still worth quite a bit. And it's probably because nobody else here on the Isles. Yeah, no, only one other person has a gunsmith, I think, on the Isles. So doing a little bit more would still be worth it. All right, I think that's enough, and we can start doing more manpower. Now, the men-at-arms themselves don't require guns, unlike some of the others, but they still, our buildings still require it. The armor is. But we don't want those to be terribly expensive. The firearms and the weaponry are already expensive. Can I get one more weaponry? How much are the weaponry right now? Low market access. Yeah, that does hurt. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we could go back into troops. Good. More troops. More lads. More comrades. Comrades in arms. Okay, so again, we need to use this opportunity to take advantage of the fact that the Scots only have a couple of cavalry and like, so one group of infantry, like probably 2 or 3 groups of cavalry, and 1 artillery. The recruitment law. All right, what do we want? We have no law currently for recruitment. We can increase the peasant levy, the burgher levy. We can't do manpower because we need the right age apparently. Free subjects is not bad. Peasant levy size 2% versus the noble levy. Well, we have way more peasants than we do nobles. And we don't mind free subjects, so we're gonna go to expanded levies. And we're also gonna go to only 20% for music. A little loud. Just a wee bit. Much more expensive is that? Several ducats worth. So as of right now, we are close to like halfway on their experience, and it's reducing their damage taken in combat by 27%. So that means if you were to get maxed out experience, they would be close to 50% combat like damage reduction, which is a lot. It's a lot. All right, Scots. Soon. Soon we will rule the galaxy. Oh no! No! They're allied to Denmark? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, great. The one opportunity I thought, oh, hey, here's our chance. Find out that they're allied to the Danes. Oh, man. Okay, well, Denmark has no regular army and just random infantry. That would be way more men we have to fight, but I think we could still do it. I think we could still make it happen. We would still need a sizable army with the professional stats, like with the bonuses, and a good leader. But I think we could still do it. Grant trade monopoly? No. I'm beginning to wonder if we really need that much manpower. No, we really should. Especially for the replacements. Like if we lose manpower. we have any more marketplaces we can place down? No. So our vassals are doing better. We're actually getting 8 gold from diplomatic income. I would love to fight the Pale without England, Aragon, Bohemia, and Castile getting involved. What is this? What is this, man? Scotland is now raising a professional army. Oh, you're kidding me. Now they have 1,400 regulars? They actually don't have nearly as much manpower as I do. It's just that I can't afford creating all the troops right now. If only I had the money. I could... No, taking loans would be a bad idea. Just drive us into debt. Correct selection chance is huge. Cavalry, sure. De jure laws. Well, our manpower is rising. We have eclipsed their military, like their professional army. But are you at war with someone? No, why do you have mercenaries? Have you guys started building towns? What to do? If Denmark wasn't involved, Denmark just adds that much more complication to this because they have way more levy. Actually, we're gonna lower the maintenance for them. I should have been doing that this whole time. Just so we can get as many out as possible. Partial yield. No. Yeah, it's probably gonna fail. The parliaments we've been getting have been pretty bad. We're making up to 17 gold again. We just need to get as big of an army as possible. And then as soon as we have our army, we'll train them up as well as we can. And hopefully we will have way more than Scotland can even deal with. As long as we have more professional men than they do. Because it's like you can fight like 5-to-1 odds with a professional arm versus like peasants. So if we have our elite men outnumber their entire army 5-to-1, then we should be okay. Should be okay. No, I am a little worried. I'm wondering, so the army should be pulling from manpower, but I'm wondering if the manpower is pulled from, like, our actual troops. Like, sorry, peasants. We gain money, the clergy loses money. Yeah, sure. Trade range, that's pretty big. Tree pods, also. Paper, yes. Counting house, yes. Leave it like that. Hopefully we will be able to get a pike in shot relatively soon. We'll find out. We're nearing 3,000 men! Is it enough? I don't know. Alright, so if we go to the country panel, we can see that they have 57,000, like, raw levy men. Or, sorry, no. 19,000 infantry. But that's like peasant levies. But that's a 10 to 1. Even if they just threw their peasants at us, I'd be a little worried. Yeah, I'd still be. I just want to see what the game is right now. We are slightly weaker than them. Yeah, if Denmark was not involved, we would have a much more favorable odds against Scotland. We got a ways to go. Just slowly building up. Oh. Kind of wish that we got some unique Irish infantry, you know? As like a professional unit. I know that we had the Galloglass. The Galloglass unit, but that was as a regular levy, not as a like a professional troop that we could hire. Yeah. Man, this is an uphill battle. Also, the fact that the leader and having to do this. Is there any way that I can, like, what else can I use my spy stuff for? What all can spies be used on? Spool rebels. No, even if I force them to rebel. Dang it, Denmark. I guess I have to wait until Denmark is in its own war. That way they won't join Scotland's. Denmark doesn't even have very many boats. I'm not even sure if they can even get their army to us. Scotland can certainly move their army, but I don't think Denmark can. This is going to upset the clergy again. All right, well, hopefully we won't have an uprising. It's not like we can't take care of it, you know. We've got the manpower to spare to put down the church people, the clergy. How many people are upset? Can't be that many. Let's see here. Oh, 1,700. Okay, that's actually quite a few. Whoa, a marriage proposal between us and Scotland. What? What, I want to fight you? No, I'm not going to accept. No, we're not going to accept. Nope. Nope. All right. We're pretty much close to where we're going to be. I'm going to get to 4,000, and then we're going to start training them. I mean, even though we still have more manpower gain, the problem is that this manpower is what we will be drawing from for reinforcements. So if we were to lose half our army, if I don't have manpower saved, then I won't be able to reinforce. No. Hopefully we will have enough money to have our infantry at full maintenance and training. Because I want them to be fully maintained and fully trained before we actually engage. Just need a little bit more. Just a wee bit more. Is that three more groups? No. We're not doing naval tradition. Although we probably should have some naval tradition. We're not. Gotta get that army tradition. What is our thing for quality now? That could be better. Problem is, the longer we wait, the more opportunity the Scots have to make a professional army. Are you allied to anybody else that we can bully? No. I was thinking about trying to declare war on Scotland's ally, just so that I could use that as an excuse. What about you? Are you allied to? No. It looks like you are involved in a Bohemian war, though. All right, 2 more recruitments. We'll call that good. That'll be 4,000 elite men. Then once they're fully trained, we'll do a war. We'll hopefully have the Scots invade us so that we can have the defensive advantage here. And we'll crush them. It's been a long time coming. And this is all on a hope and a prayer. If this doesn't work, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Oh, that costs money. Well, then I'm not doing that. I wonder if I could become subject to them again. No. What we could do is if we manage to win against Scotland, if we take bordering territory with England, we could convince them to make us a vassal. If we become a vassal, then we can use that as a reason to fight against their other vassals. I think that would work. I don't know the rules of, you know, of defensive whatnot. Oh, you had an event to make a town on the other side? Well, towns do get more control, and you can build buildings there that give control. All right. That is the last of the troops. We will up our maintenance. And we will drill them. We are making almost no money. But it's fine. It's fine. We've become so trained. You become a vassal, I don't think you could declare war. I don't know. I don't know. Let me check. Diplomatic rules. Subject will join. Subject will join. Subject is diplomatically limited. Guarantee access. Subject will be limited and are incapable of declaring their own wars unless against very specific targets. So would that be like, I don't know, another vassal? Well, we'll probably make a test. We'll probably do a test save, you know. Make a save, test it out, go from there. Well, I mean, if it's a vassal versus vassal, that's what I'm wondering. Hey, we're making money again. All right, how is the army? Could be better. This will move us towards decentralization. We're super centralized right now, actually. Pretty good. How is my cabinet? You are getting more quality. Is our quality limited right now? Cannot be pushed further. I forgot about that. Okay. Cannot be pushed. Cannot be pushed further. Cannot be pushed further. Why? Cannot be pushed further than 20. Is that 20? Current impact of 100. We have 100, so why is it saying it can't be pushed further? That's so weird. All right, so we have quality, we have offensive. Let's see. 27.26. No, we're still getting our bonus, so I'm excited when you're home from work to play. Yeah, let's go. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Okay, so what are my reasons for war? I gotta have a reason, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm actually losing manpower. Why? Oh, it's because of the this maintenance. Right. Yeah, so the drill also causes a bit of a problem with that. I don't know what that event just was. I hit the escape key and now it's gone. I think I failed? No, I think I passed. They're upset about rice. Well, then don't do rice. All right, well, we should get our casus belli going. The subjugation casus belli. Well, I mean, if we can get to war, we can get to war. So if we do high kingship, it's only this territory, but Scotland doesn't own any of it. So I need a wholly different spy thing. All right, well, during this period of time, we're just gonna have to at least survive when it comes to costs. We're struggling a little bit with our money, just a tad. Yeah, I can't do that, can I? Move capital cost, proximity through land. That is pretty good, but it gets decentralization. But that proximity cost reduction is pretty nice. We might still do it anyways. So, Adjun, who are you going to be playing as? Well, this gives us more time to train our troops. Just a little bit. Make sure that we are spread out evenly. We have one of our best generals in charge. The last jousting tournament for 20 years. Morale, prestige. That would put me in so much debt. But that's so good. I can't afford that. Great. Sad. Delphisaurus. Hi, anybody know whether trade capacity is supposed to be 0? You have a single location? No buildings, just one level of... Absolutely have to build a marketplace or something similar. Yes. Yes, that is true. So, in order to build a marketplace, you need some sort of town. That way, you can use your burgers or burger equivalent to build a marketplace. Now, this is the best way to get trade capacity, because it gives you 1 trade capacity per marketplace. But that's not the only way. If you have rural settlements, under the peasant option down here, under the peasant buildings, you can do a market village, and it will give you a very small amount. 0.1. It's pitiful, and it uses 1,000 population. Instead, if you had burgers, you would only use... it should be like 150 or something. I think it's like a 150 population, and you get like 1 whole trade capacity. So marketplaces are the thing you want. They're so useful. Way more bang for your buck. Highly recommended. Because not only does it give you trade capacity and trade advantage, but it also lets your burgers trade too. Which means that your NPCs, your burger class people, will make more money for you to then tax. Yeah, no, and you're not wrong. It is a lot. Being able to build, I mean, hey, I started in Ireland, all right? I was barely making 1 ducat a month. One gold. However, that 1 trade that I got allowed me to start making that much more gold. And then that gold helped me make another marketplace to trade that more gold, and more trade, and more gold, and more trade. It's a bit of a snowball. It's gonna be rough. I really hope you have a town or city. Otherwise, it's gonna be even worse. Was it the first thing I built? Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, I built the town first, so that I could place one of these down. I may have done 1 or 2 of the livestock stuff, or not the livestock, the ROGs, just to get a little bit of income. Just a little bit. But you get a lot of income from trade. You'll see here that right now, I'm getting 9.7 gold from trade versus making gold from minting or from taxes. I'm making far more from trade. I am getting some from diplomatic income, but that's because I have several vassals that I conquered and said, you better pay me. So. Some of these are really bad events. And thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. All right. I don't know if we're going to be able to train up these lads anymore. This is becoming incredibly expensive to upkeep. We may have to, like, toggle it on and off. My poor lads. So expensive. No! Who died? Oh, the general died. Well, that actually is very unfortunate. Prestige and tradition. I'd rather just have somebody. Sure. All right. Soon, we will have our spy network. We're going to keep training the troops until that point. That way we can have as much combat experience, or as much experience on our troops as possible. That also gives us more army tradition and more quality. We're going to have elite boys here. Legume producing jungle location. Okay. All right. Interesting. Legumes. Who's upset? The Anglo-Irish Patriots. Why did we suddenly lose funds? Diplomatic or trading contracts? Alright, we'll toggle that off just for a moment so we can get a little bit more gold. Alright, we need 20. Who's the prestige? We're not overthrowing. We're going to try to do the subjugation. Here's the problem, though. I don't think we're actually going to subjugate. I think we're just going to take land. I don't know which land we're going to take. I'm going to take whatever gives me the most population. If we can fully, like, 100% this war, I'm going to take everything I can. But we may have to just grab what we can to get out. If it doesn't work out very well. We're going to need to save up a nice surplus of gold, too. What is currently going to make the most money? Wineries. Alright, what about for goods? Raw goods. That's a lot of money, but that's not my money. That's 1.7 for my vassal. I want. Do I want to spend money? No, I want to save it. We're saving money. We gotta save it. Gotta save it for this war. All right. Our spy network is almost there. Going to create the casus belli. There we go. All right. Now we're going to cancel our spy network. So we don't need it anymore. And now that this is being queued up, we're going to re-increase our requirement. I wonder, do I have the allowance for one more. We already have the sergeantry. One more armor. We don't. Because we're losing. We're losing resources due to army maintenance, but some of that army maintenance is for replenishment. I would rather the Pale dislike me more. I'm not going to chance that otherwise. Oh yeah, is Denmark busy? No. That's so many. 750 regulars too now. He's getting his own regular. I really wish Denmark wouldn't be able to get involved. So, either this will make us or break us. Oh, we're gonna have to really fight well. I suppose we could have tried building a little bit larger first, like with econ. But there comes a point that if, you know, if I was starting to have an advantage over them, and I don't want to lose that. I don't want to let them get bigger over me. My commander died yet again. Great. We'll put this one in charge. Not the best, but oh wow. Oh, I didn't realize just how much each one played into this. I thought it was just the military that really mattered, but apparently all these stats actually play a big part. All right, we'll just swap you out for this guy instead. More training. Anytime the general dies, they stop training. Gain antagonism. Sure. Let's do the itinerant court. It will give us decentralization, but we're so far into centralization, I don't think it's going to be a problem. That'll give us the proximity change, which should also improve our control. Court. Yeah. Cool. More people from the Pale. They're leaving the Pale to join me. How wonderful. Proximity costs. But more decentralization. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. We're still in the positives, though. But not by a lot. And that should also have increased our control group a little bit. Should. Right? I don't know. What? Hold on. Wait a second. Okay, let's go back through the laws real quick. Which one was it? The itinerant court. Proximity cost through land. Impacts the proximity cost between locations when going through a normal location. So that would be the proximity cost, the control cost, to the capital. That's not right. That's supposed to be 5%, not 0.5. And this is supposed to be 10%, not 1%. Hold on. I gotta make a post real quick. What do I post this? New post. Proximity lost bug error. Let's see. Okay. I just figured while I was live, I would, since I recognize this, I would just make a post in the Paradox Discord, so that could be fixed. Yeah. Because we're missing 10% from the itinerant cord and 5%, well, 4.5% from this and 9% from the itinerant cord. That's not right. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it right now. That is an issue. Yeah. Game going well? You know what? I'm not sure yet. We'll find out very shortly. We're just about to go to war. So either we'll win or we lose. This is it. Or I have to wipe all these troops and try again. But I'm really, I mean, I don't know. I would rather just back up because otherwise what I've done so far is super inefficient. So I'll show you. I have been saving up and prepping for war against Scotland. We need to fight against someone because as of right now, we are hard locked into our location. Going to war with anyone else, anywhere else is practically impossible for us. The Pale here, who we can definitely beat, they are rather weak, is a vassal of the Kingdom of England. Essentially, everybody here is either the vassal of the Kingdom of England or Scotland. Now, Scotland was our most likely target. The problem is they made friends with Denmark. So as of right now, I was doing my best to make sure that we had an elite fighting force to do this. And either this war goes in our favor or we lose the game. I really don't think we could pull out of this. I think I'll need a year or two before I can answer this question or part of any of my EU5 games. Hello, Papelis. How are you? All right. Let's make a save. War with the Scots. All right. War. Subjugation. Now, I don't really plan on subjugating them necessarily. If I could, great, cool. Then I can just integrate them later. But as of right now, I really just want to take all of their land. So, here we go. We're going to wait right here. We're going to declare this war. Cool. We're not going to pull up the Navy yet. We will raise the peasants. Raise the peasants. Stop the trading. Actually, no, I want to keep the trading up until we see the enemy. Like right now. Gather the lads. I don't think that the peasants train, right? Do the peasants train too? All right. Here they come! Oh, never mind. Here they come! Oh, never mind. Their boats are dead! Gosh, you should have just let them land, dude. We could have fought him. I would really like you guys to link up with me. That way we can fight together. Aha! Speaking of which, there they are, men. Oh, I could just right-click them, right? And my boys will just follow them to the ends of the earth. Yes. Okay, so this was a bit of a mistake on my part. Normally, so as you move your army, they lose their organization, essentially, or their morale. So I should have waited like a day or two and then attacked. That way I would have kept my morale. But we should still do a really good job. Now, I'm not actually sure which units they're losing, whether that is their professional manpower. I think that that was their professional army. Yeah, I think that that was their regular regiment. We won! And our leader got a bonus. Cool. All right. We're heading home. We'll wait a moment so we can get our morale back. It does not take very long to get it back. We stack wiped him. All right. So far, we're winning. But they have twice as many men as we do. Ideally, we would just sit here and wait. and let them come to us and keep throwing away their manpower. To see if the AI is silly enough to be aggressive in a defensive war. But if they're not... Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna need to raise up the levy. The levy ships. Raise the ships! They sent 2 men! Really? 2 men? Come on, dude. 2 men? Oh, there's 2,000 on this boat. Okay. Oh, no, that's their elite transports. Yeah, that's the regular transports. So, where did my boats go? Oh, they're still rising. Okay. Transport? Transport. All right, that's all I got is transports. Well, I don't want to fight theirs. But I could use my transports as a land bridge. Is there a huge malice of forces landing? You know, I don't know if there's a landing. So as they're trying to land, they do lose morale and they take some attrition. And there are buildings and bonuses you can place down to like increase that. So it takes them even longer to land and reorganize. But I don't think that once they've landed that there's like, oh, you recently disembarked, therefore big penalty. I think the penalty is while they're disembarked. Yes! Yes! Wait, where are you going? Glen Arma. All right. I need to wait until they lock in. Now that they're locked, we engage. Engage the enemy. Dun-dun-dun. We will arrive and we will wait. Yes. All right. They are the attacker and we are the defender in this instance. They are taking massive losses. Now, the reason why they're taking losses, let's see here. Sea landing penalty. So there is one. And topography penalty. So they are taking 2 malices to this. Yeah! We're winning! Hooray! All we have to do is wait. 12,000 dudes! Oh no, they changed their mind. I'm sorry. I'll just sit here and wait. Go ahead. Sorry, I apologize I interrupted your landing. Could you please land your troops? You're changing your mind. Where are you going? Oh God. Where are you guys going? Oh no. They're coming down here. That's so far away. All right. Now I can actually take a look at the army, and you'll see here, although it's 12,000 men, it is actually 12,000 levymen, not a professional army. So, we should be able to crush this army. Where are you going? I do have to make sure that I keep my morale up. So once we arrive, we're going to wait a moment. Get our morale. They are taking attrition. 500% due to lack of food. All right. Oh, good. I'm going to have the defensive bonus here. I'm hopeful. So it is 2-to-1 odds, but again, we have the professional army. And maybe my vassals will help me. Maybe. They are losing way more men than I am. But it's not quite a 2-to-1. Get over here, you weenies! I need backup! Oh, I actually have a leader and they don't. They don't have a general with them. Okay. They're not coming over to help. Oh, there's 5,000 dudes over here. All right. Well, they're certainly taking a lot more losses than I am. But my morale is getting real low. Sun's getting real low. All right, so they won, but they took 8,000 losses and I took 3,000. Hopefully that was mostly levy. Oh no, but they're gonna chase me down. No, don't chase me. Oh, phew. All right. Well. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We can still get this. I need to get my stuff back. All right. Actually, I'm going to unattach here, so you guys can go and fight someone else and do something else. Or we can stay attached and just wait it out while I recover. All right, morale is back, but my manpower is limited. Seeing as the levies usually have 1,000 manpower. My men-at-arm... Yeah, we're gonna have to wait one more month to tick. I wonder if I can train during... No, I'm still already spending an arm and a leg on the gold. Yeah, we would win this. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for it. Yeah! Look at that! Only 200 losses versus their 2,700. Let's go. And then we're going to chase down their army. I said chase down their army. Come back here. Frickin' Benny Hill here. All right, let's come up over here to fight this group. Goes for the skull throne. All right, this is also just random peasants. Look at all that red. Yeah, let's go. Oh, okay. So the enemy is now way less manpower. We're gonna re-siege this back. See, all you gotta do is be offensively defensive. It's that simple, Chet. That simple. So they'll probably send one more wave after us. And it's that wave that we can definitively say that we're good. I mean, look at this. With like extra damage reduction and the fact that they are a proper military, it's just so freaking good. They send farmers to find my soldiers. Pretty much. Pretty much. All right. Well, I don't know how much more manpower they actually have to throw at us. I still have a few thousand, but I don't think that any of that is... Yeah, that's regulars. Sorry, no, that's peasants. Peasants. Mostly peasants and a couple of regulars. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to wait for one more engagement. Wow, they sent 11 boats after 2. Wow. Those boats are getting absolutely wrecked. Navies are having attrition. You shouldn't be getting any attrition. You're in the port. Oh, it must be a port storm. Windy damage, yeah. Oh, yes! More skulls for the Skull Throne! Whee! Hip, hip, hoorah. Okay, I really gotta go back here, though. Because... I can't let them siege my stuff. Ah, and then we just ate them. Eat the dead. So this just shows you how much of a difference a professional army can make compared to just regular typing. It seems to be a much bigger difference here than it was in, say, like, Crusader Kings. Wow, look at all this war score we have. Brilliant. One of these is supposed to be a vassalization request. I thought I was under the treaties. It might be because I'm just not allowed to, because I'm not large enough. Liberate. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to take land from you. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's too much. Fair. Capital province must be... Oh, that's what we can do this by. Yeah, what gives me the most population? Dumfries gives me the most. Yeah, this area over here, very nice. Very nice land. Oh, we can also maybe separate piece out. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, you know. Still have more combat to do. It looks like Scotland is raising more troops. He's got 14,000 random infantry now. So we're gonna wait. I cannot afford to continue to train my troops. I just need to wait. So. Now, once we'd probably do another stack wipe of Scotland, we could then use our boats to travel across the channel. Gotta wait. I wonder if I can use my boats now. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My boats! My boats! Well. Now I can't leave the island. This is bad. Attacker ticket. Oh, we're just getting war score just for existing. Oh, you're coming here. Honestly, perfect. Yes. They have the malice penalty for both the combat terrain and the sea landing. They have no general, and most of these are peasants. So once again, they're losing 50 while I lose like 4. Oh, and another 5,000. Uh-oh. But I'm not quite ready. Can you give me a second? Like a 1 month tick? Nope. Okay. This is a little worrying, but we should have this. Okay. We did. We did win it. Okay, get our morale back. And execute! Order 66! Only 60 dudes? Come on. They retreated via the boat. They just straight up left. They have lost 30,000 men. So I find this a little odd that I'm getting a ticking war score for this when I'm the one who's on the offensive, right? As soon as it locks, there it is. So I declare war against them, and they're like, oh shoot, we gotta stop them before we lose. That's honestly very silly. They are very good. Oh. This is more like a defensive war. Oh, they're coming back. And they're back for more. 9,000 lads. I gotta get over there and help now. That's right. They'll have another penalty of death. Okay, that was a good die roll. But professional troops, man. They're so much better at killing and defense, and then when you have the modifier on top of it from the training. No, we're not gonna stack together. You guys go home. Oh. Yeah. Right. We are having a bit of a manpower problem. Just saying. You know? Just a wee bit. They keep throwing more men at us, and at this point, my poor professional lads are really struggling to recover. So maybe we might want to get out of this war with some goodies while we can. I do want this. Let's see what all we can take. Actually, what is a part of this province? This whole territory is one province. Yes! All right, we'll take all of this. Anything else? We could. What do we want? What would we want? Money? We could get money. We could get a lot of money. What about war reparations? What if it said we did war reparations? No, we couldn't get that. Okay. But money. Take the capital? No, 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 no. This would be a much better idea. We could then do an invasion from here next time. From across the waters. A quick little save. Also, we can't take the capital without actually sieging it. You can't take certain provinces without actually having siege. We could wait a little while longer. just to squeeze that much more out of them. But I think this is a great start. With more war score, what else could we potentially get? That's half. So we could possibly wait it out and get one more province. But that is a lot to have to hold on to. I think it would be better to take what we've got and then go from there. Okay, now, with this major victory, we're going to lower the troops, disband the levies, and we're going to use our cabinet members to integrate. Oh shoot, did we take this? Wait, what? Is that mine? Why? Why is that mine? I did not want this. Hey, Drakus, how are you? You're gonna learn from Iron Man mode? Good luck. You're watching tutorial videos? You bought the game? Nice! Sorry, I was reading those backwards. Okay, so now that we've gotten this area, we're going to integrate the province, but more importantly, we're going to assimilate into our culture. That way, this becomes core territory. We need another rival. Scotland. Yes. Now, hopefully, the English aren't like, hey, let's go wreck them. That would be most unfortunate. We're actually going to consolidate our current men-at-arms. That way we're not losing so much. This group here, we're going to create a new formation with this group, and then this group will simply be disbanded. There we go, so we can start recovering our war manpower. We just gained 126,000 men. I mean, peasants. And now we gotta make them all Irish. So it's gonna take a while. Lack of controls. Wait, what? We have a high spiritualist? Do we still have high spiritualist? Ah, frick. Wait, what happened to our humanist values? Oh no.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Delicious. Okay. Well, we certainly need to fix this place first. This will be very important. Problem is, we're not getting any assimilation due to these negative effects. Look at that. -0. Cultural influence, yeah, and the spiritualist and lack of control. That's all terrible. Yeah, trying to collect this territory is going to be very difficult. So let's try to improve control. We have no members. Okay. All right, that's fine. Okay. All right. You use diplomacy. Let's get the highest diplomacy. Right. You use military, so we'll get the highest military. That way we can take care of this territory. I'm actually going to want to move some people over. We might have to build one boat. Never mind, I have no soldiers. This is bad. Well, I hope we don't have an uprising. Land rights. Tax efficiency and aristocracy. Do we want aristocracy? More discipline? Sure. It's way too easy to accidentally remove a rival for a meager 25 stability. Stability is just a number. Don't worry about it, you know? It's fine. Yeah, we need to go away from spiritualist. We really need to get humanist. What is currently giving us the spiritualist right now? Religious teaching, same religion. Okay. Religious intolerance as well. Clergy ratio. I don't want to get rid of the religious teachings, but we can change the same religion policy. Not at this moment. All right. What can we get for humanism? Strict censorship. No. That's the other way. The music's suddenly getting louder. How to get more cabinet members? Technology. There are some policies that will also give you some more. No, the 100 words is over. Did France win? France emerged victorious. Congratulations. So there are a few, like, estate reforms that could give you some more. But it's mostly technology. Hallelujah. All right, so we need to improve control, integrate, and then we need to turn them into Irishmen. We will assimilate these Scotsmen and make them Irish before they have an uprising. Now, we could try making their culture an accepted culture. More like a tolerated. You know what? We'll make it tolerant. Yeah, we'll make it tolerant. Uh-oh. Ah, that's not a big deal. We'll untolerate them later. I just wanted to be able to assimilate them faster. That's bad. It's not fun. We can request a cardinal seat from the Pope. Yeah, let's put it in Dumfries. Come on, Pope. They said no. I don't want to be Irish, sire. My father was a Scot, and his father before him. It's too late, Wardens. It's too late to apologize. We're playing as the Irish, and we're gonna be Irish. You know what? We'll let some Scots be Scots. As a treat. Burger land rights. No. Get out of the way, burgers. You don't know what you're doing. You know, I'm going to make sure that we have our lands drilled. We need to make sure that we are prepared for a potential counterattack by the Scots. And we need to be ready to kick their butts. Remember, we're doing this so we can combine all of our territory to then fight against England, the true enemy, who is currently not allied to anyone. How many professional troops do you have? Yeah, they got 13,000 actual troops. So we've got a ways to go. Damn, this game is complicated at the first hour. Yes. No, you're right. Yeah. I mean, having a lot of playtime in the other game certainly helps. Right. But there's still so much. I'm not sure if I want this building right now. Library. No. Well, actually, no. Yes, I do. Because that helps with cultural influence. My culture. I will influence my culture. County McTown fades. Support the noble arts. Ooh. I'll take that, sure. Closer to free subjects? Absolutely. You're playing in Iceland? Okay. I mean, good luck. Good luck. Who are you in combat with? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening here? Also, who are you in combat with? Are you my vassal? Oh. Are you still at war with France? French and English war. I thought you just ended the war. And yet here you are again. Duking it out. Actually, we're not gonna. That money could be better spent on making more money. Wait, what? Really? Is that all the RGOs I could? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong market. Oh my goodness! There is money to be made. Are you interested? There's work to be done. More horses, or crops, or honey. Yeah, I didn't realize I was looking at the wrong market. Well, no, I mean, independence is very easy. All you have to just say is, I'm independent. The real trouble is making sure that they don't come back and be like, no, you're not. Hi, France. You want to be friends? No, not really. Not strong enough. Maybe once we've taken over Scotland, we might be able to. Ooh, you guys are actually making roads? I'm somewhat impressed. Hard for the land you just defend for... Yeah, okay, no, that's very true. You do speak the true truth. All right, we got a ways to go with integration. Gosh, that sucks. What a massive penalty. Lack of control. The spiritualist. We really have to move away from spiritualist. Cultural influence. It's not connected, so trying to like flip them is rather difficult. We could try just adding them as an accepted culture versus like our way. How much would that affect us then? The prosperity? Oh no, we've got the measles! Uh-oh. Quarantine everyone! Nobody leaves their house! That's not... That's very bad. I cannot wait to urbanize this place. Apparently the Pope doesn't like us enough to give us a cardinal seat. The Scots are trying to uprise. There's a lot of them. Oh, we're done with the tech? Okay. Let's go to the research tree. We should have the military unlocked. The pie shot? Oh, did we not do this? No, because I couldn't afford it yet. Okay, so we're still in the age of Renaissance. Very well. Let's go for more cabinet stuff. Theaters, National Assembly, Chancellery, Crown Power, Global Rights, Cultural Capacity and Influence, Power Projection. We really don't care about the disease stuff. State satisfaction is nice. Diplomatic range is good. Promotion speed, yes. Courage urbanization, yes. Something we were missing. Like bureaucracy. Really starting to urbanize, guys. No longer are we tribal. Structured bonuses. Prestige. No, we're not doing it. All right. The measles! Gosh dang, cord. What is going on? Oh, my heated blanket. Scots will have freedom. The Scots will be free. I don't know. I mean, honestly, we probably should have started as the Scots, but my viewers were rather insistent on uniting Ireland and taking over the English. Am I Lithuanian? I am not. But that is not the first time that I have been asked. I know that the name Simus is a Lithuanian name, but that was not my intention when I chose that name. It's my online username. It wasn't until much later that I was told that it was a Lithuanian. Which is pretty cool, but not intentional. Indeed, the name is Lithuanian. I knew it. Make it a whopping 8 monies. Show me money. So once this place is integrated, we will be able to improve our control enough that we should be able to start to convert people. More money, don't mind if I do. Oh, stop putting me on the wrong market, game. One day this will all be Irish. Or Scottish. Either or. Right. How long is our truce? I don't see the truce modifier. Is that because we're not? Yeah, no, we no longer have a truce. Wow. Okay. What could I possibly want to war against you for? No reason! That's what. No, we're not. No, we really need to consolidate this territory before we try again. We also need to get some better boats so I can move our men. There is so much tax to be had here. Really? Fire that man. This is music. Another one in Tiny McTown face. This is going to be done in... Oh my word, that's so long! 1528. That is 60 years. Oh, no way. It's gonna take 60 years to integrate the Scotsman? Oh, hold on. We lost one of our dudes here. Did that just get longer? Are you worse? Yeah, okay. Maybe it would be easier if we just had the Scotsman, like Scots being an accepted culture. Swap them around? That would be ideal. But, I don't think that it would let me just swap them. I'd have to, like, let this guy go. And I have no alternative. Like, I can't unemploy them, can I? No. They're employed, they're employed. I might be able to juggle them around if I had another cabinet member, but I have no other cabinet member. So, or I could just change their jobs. That's what I'll do. It shaved 10 years. You saw a big old storm go over the Highlands? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the game does have storms. It does have weather effects. Granted, it's not like the most visually noticeable, but they do. Grant them aid or say nay. I say nay. I give you. What do you need all that gold for? Are you crazy? All right, if we wanted our culture to be stronger for this integration, hey, we got another cabinet seat. Let's go. We could try assimilating right now, actually. And see just how many people we can actually assimilate. I mean, with all of those negative malices, I don't think we're going to have any. Monthly assimilation, 0. Because we have too many... Well, their cultural influence is not... My influence is not higher than their tradition. I need more influence. Now we can get more influence by building certain buildings, i.e. the library is one of those. We'd only build that in so many buildings. I mean, so many areas though. Where's the Dublin is the market center. Where's the market center for this territory? Edinburgh. Yeah, I don't have that though. All right. What other buildings do we have access to? Temple increases control. Certainly. That won't be enough. Be more culture. I would be the library. Then I have to pay upkeep for that. We do have bardic schools as well. I mean... Wait a minute, hold on. If I build a bardic school in my vassal's territory, that would help us, but I wouldn't have to pay for the upkeep. That would drastically improve the goods required for it, though. Masonry, paper, books. No, sorry. Paper and books. We need more tradition. We don't have enough. That is going to be an expensive endeavor, though. 46 gold each. I feel like I need to make more money first before I do that. We could try just making more cities. investing in this territory before we manage to get this one changed. Ah, hold on. We are getting some Irishmen for 549. Okay, so some of it is being changed, but it is so slow. All right, we need to move away from spiritualist. That's one of our biggest issues right now. What can I do to move away? Humanist. Encourage values towards humanist. Yes. That's still not enough. Religious teachings, same religion. All right, well, we have the Dali. So if we can... get just enough, we can force one of them to swap. We can get one law change. Okay. Not the religious teaching. The heir same religion is pushing us towards... Yeah. Sure. Any religion would give us +1 in the other direction. All right. Now we have 0 support. We're going to have to wait another year to make the next vote. So in that case, actually, we're not going to invest our cabinet member because it's not making any difference. Guess we'll just continue to convert. Or at least try. Wait a minute, did they reconvert? Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll take that money. Heck yeah, I'll take that money. You kidding me? Uh-oh. Moving court to a different location. Oh, we're moving the capital. Exactly. Well, what we could do is if we move the capital to Dunferris. I mean, that would actually... No, we're keeping town. I mean, this wouldn't have been a bad spot because we would have had 100% control then. I just saw that cell move. Actually, this could be the play. Moving our capital to here could be a huge play. Of course, that was if we can actually get them to chain. Issue failed. Not surprising. Oh, we're getting a handful over here. Because the Highlands are fine. Okay. We have a government reform available. What do we want? What's the risk of game over in this? What's the risk of game? What do you mean? By the way, welcome back, Yef. How you doing, man? Ooh, offensive and belligerent. Both very good. More mining output, though? Ah, that gives us decentralization. Like, how often should I expect to see a game over screen or that you died? Well, your character will die. Well, whoever is in charge will die all the time. Remember, this game spans hundreds of years. And sometimes people don't live until they're 30. Or, like, live past 30. If you're talking about the game over screen, just play as the biggest nation. And you'll see it a lot less often. Or play somewhere where nobody will reach you. You know, play as the Native Americans in America. And you won't see people for like a 100 or 200 years. But once you see them, it's gonna hurt. Okay. Are we moving toward? No, we're already centralized. We don't want to lose any more. Humanist would be nice. Innovative would also be very nice. We want humanist. Belligerent and quality would also be. We get a humanist on this? Belligerent and offensive. I think we might have to choose that. It seems to give us some. The expansion of materials is also pretty. More crown power. What is that giving us right now? Administrative abilities, revokes satisfaction, power projection, efficiency, trade income. I think that's all right. I think we're going to go for the combat one. That seems pretty good. Belligerent and offensive. Belligerent gives us less aggressive expansion, and offensive just gives us more combat bonuses. Like Vicky 3, you get annexed a lot. Then play as the annexer. Annex everyone else. Don't be annexed. Be the annexer. Easier said than done, I'm sure. Irish cultural versus Scottish. Influence versus tradition. What is the Scottish tradition? Can I see? The Scottish cultural tradition is 134. Which is much higher than my influence. We're gaining a fair amount per month, but we can increase that, I believe, with those buildings. So I think it would probably be an idea. Build a library. In all of these. It's gonna be expensive. And we're going to need a lot of paper and books, but we could always just make them. There are not enough books in the market. Well, poop! Get more. Silly. Oh. Control Q. In order to turn it back to this mode. There's a lot of different modes. Control Q puts it back to the regular mode. Control W shows you more territory. Control Q shows you like regular map mode. Also, down here, with this little hotkey menu, it's the far left button. The terrain, the default map mode. Right here. Ooh, peace out and still take land. Well, you gotta get ahead when you can. Think of your people. Think of your nation. For the integration speed. Power projection. Okay. Let's have you help integrate this place. What nation did we start as? We started right here. Not Munst. Ulst? We started here. In Ireland. I think so. Something like that. Oh, the theater! Brilliant! Another building we're gonna want. The theater. Yes, we shall make this too, once we get our other buildings done. The libraries. We have no books. Good thing we can make them. The scriptoriums will be making loads of money off of this. So, we took over all of the other Irish lands that we were able to. We are like high king compared to all the other kings. However, the Pale, who is a vassal of... Oh my goodness, France, what have you done? France took Cornwall. And a little bit more. Wow. England got trounced. Wow. Well, by the time we take over Scotland, England may not exist. I hope that the Pale can break away. That way we can take them over ourselves. Yeah. Dub burger. Big dub burgers. Yeah. Viva la friend. Viva la revolution. Yes, we will build a scriptorium in Towny McTown Face. Murphy! Well, hello, Murphy. Happy release day to you, too. Very exciting. Marry a nobleman. Marry this actually, marry this legendary looking guy. Also, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. This guy has a integration speed bonus? Hold up. Pause. I cannot change because I don't have enough stability. Never mind. Wait, no, is that this guy? Yeah, no, that's this guy. Yeah! Brilliant. Napoleon smiles. Good. Good. Sorry. What? Ireland's in the chat? Yeah, honestly, the amount of Irish people who have shown up to show support just because we're playing in Ireland is kind of crazy. I was not expecting that. So many people are like, oh man, you're playing right next to my house. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I know where you live now. Well, well. All right, so the building upkeep is getting pretty high because we're building stuff that doesn't actually make money. We're building stuff that makes me cultural traditions. It does have a bit of a bonus still. So having put the library here does give other bonuses, which is really nice. But it's just an expensive building. Mostly because books are extremely expensive. But if we learn how to make books, we'll also need paper too. So let's go buy goods. We're going to need paper right here. We should probably put paper in the same areas. We already do, actually. Okay. Then let's go back to the books. And put those in the same areas. I think I had one here, too. That is... yeah, that would be a nice big profit. Good, good, good. So, as the Irish, we managed to war against all the other tribes and bring them under our heel for the good of the Irish lands. Unfortunately, we can't make Erie, sorry, as we still required more lands than I could get because the Pale owned too much. Is this an alliance offer from England? You know what, England? I'll take this for now. But soon. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Too many relations. Really? Kinda. Just a little bit. Yeah, we're having a slight bit of a problem. But anyways, at least that means that they won't attack me. Oh no, but France would. All right. Maybe that was a mistake. France has got a lot of dudes. They have a lot of lads and a lot of pops. But how many? They have only 200 professional troops. That's it. They have 200 professionally trained men. That's all they've got. But do they really need any more than that? National assemblies, free subjects, and innovation. That's actually pretty good. How far are we to free subject? No, we're already doing pretty well for free subjects. We're doing okay. Yes, the Irish cultural influence is rising. Our culture will be the best. We will be the most cultural. Yeah. Let's see here. Wait. Yeah, we're getting way more culture than they are. It's a bit expensive, but we are getting more culture. We could use a few more scriptoriums. How much is paper at the moment? Paper, lumber, and dyes. Well, it still shows that they are a great profit. We still have a building that's being built. Let's do one more in each, and that should be more than enough books. I hope. Alright, we will need paper maker. So we could also do one of each. That way we'll have plenty of books, so that we could do a few more libraries. Or even, I would really like to get the theaters. But the theaters have quite the interesting costs. I don't know if I want the upkeep. The theaters would be big, though. It would be really nice. An extra point to tradition per each. Do we have any more marketplace allowances? No. Who needs professional troops when you can raise half your population? I know, right? There is such thing as quality through quantity, right? Oh, more money? Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Okay. The Tailors Guild. Let's build another one. We're going to need those if we're going to be doing the, yeah, that. The theaters. The theaters are going to require paper, wine, the silk, which we're at, or the fine cloth, and regular cloth. Where is my regular cloth? We don't have anybody making regular cloth. All right, let's change that. You're under a personal union? Chancery max level. Do I even have a chancery? Wait a minute. No. No, I don't. I kind of need one. Well, it would be nice if I had it. That's a lot of money. That's a ton of money. Uh-oh. The Scott Patriots are getting upset. Oh, that's a lot of dudes! I need like one boat. Oh no, wait a minute. I need to build a dock as soon as possible. I have no sailors. I can't even make a boat. I can't even make a boat. Although we could just use the professional troops against them, you know, 'cause they'll rise up as peasants. That's still a lot of peasants. 43,000 rebels. What? But I don't want to kill them. That's my pops. I need them. Let's choose you and see if we can get a... No? I guess more artists. Hello, Simus. I demand to know how you are feeling about this game. Because I'm about to spend 85 euros. That's a lot of euros. I feel really good about this game. This game is solid. With its current cost, granted, again, I'll clarify. I wish to be transparent. I was given the game for free by Paradox, so I can have early access and stream it. However, with the amount of time that I spent in this game, and the amount of time I know I will spend in this game, I would absolutely buy it. It is 100% worth its cost. especially for those of you who may already enjoy EU4. This game is going to have a solid future. Do I have an affiliate link? I used to have an affiliate link a long time ago for a Stellaris page, for Stellaris content. I don't think I have an affiliate page anymore. I'm pretty sure I don't. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I don't. All right. Let's see if we can get some ties. Actually, no, wait. No, I need the Chancery. I forgot about the Chancery. You freaking love EU4? Well, there you go. And the performance of this game is far superior to the previous. Hands down. Way better. Scottish are getting upset. So I don't know if this number is how many people are upset or how many troops will appear when they're upset. I don't think the whole population would, rise up against me all at once. Right? If you look at my Steam library, 1,700 hours. Yeah, I do that again. There you go, buddy. There you go. They also made the game very mod-friendly. So if you enjoy playing with mods, like Anbanar or the like, it's going to be even better. In fact, I wonder... I checked it last time. Sure enough, it wasn't there before. So the version of the game that I had, the pre-release version... let me show. The pre-release version did not have access to a workshop button. It wasn't there. And now there is. So easy mod installations. Awesome. Mods in EU4 awesome. I agree. I definitely agree. Hard agree. And this is taking a long time. In fact, from what I heard, the Anbanar team got access to EU4 early, EU5 early, just so that they could work on the mod. That is completely hearsay. I have no actual, proof that that is the case. How about you get it and you install it tonight? That way it's available tomorrow and you have something to look forward to. Don't play it tonight if it's already that late. When people were asking me about the game, like, oh man, what would you rate this game or your review? And I tell them, or they say, is this a good game? And you've heard this before, that I usually note a good game via 2 tests. The one more turn syndrome and the 3 a.m. test. One more turn syndrome, just one more turn, just one more turn, just one more turn. 3 a.m. test is when it's hours have passed, it's now 3 a.m., you missed a meal, and you got to go to sleep for work tomorrow. It passes that 3 a.m. test. Embanar specifically did not? Really? Because of conflict of interest. Huh. Well, again, that was hearsay. I was told that by someone else. I have no proof that it was actually true. Which, in that case, I probably shouldn't have said anything. I want to. I'm going to shut... You got stuff to do tomorrow, right? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know your life. I'm not in charge of you. At least not that I'm aware of. Other total versions did get access a few months back, though. I wonder why it was a conflict of interest. Is it that there are some of the people who are working on Anbanar are also part of the dev team? I can understand that then. Oh, then in that case, gamer, no, you totally shouldn't buy this game. No, yeah. If you value your life and your ability to, you know, touch grass, don't do it to yourself. You don't want any part of this. Banking nations are interesting, but I can't figure out how to move my capital so I can actually buy the stuff I need to run my banking branches. Well, to move your capital on my screen, up here in the top left where I choose government tab, there's a nice button here that says move capital of Towny McTownface. This is my button, and then it gives me a choice of possibilities. I don't know if you have this button. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Maybe you have to own the territory first in order to move it, or maybe you need a high enough relations to move somewhere. All right, let's take a look at our culture. Yes, more influence. More tradition. Okay, so what's really good about the libraries is that the library gives both influence and... Wait, what? Oh, does it not give tradition? I thought I gave tradition, too. Oh, is that the theater? No. Maybe influence is based off of tradition. Influence, tradition. Location and works of art. Celtic traditions. Cultural. Okay. Yeah, we want cultural influence. We're trying to get higher cultural influence. I think our influence needs to be higher than the tradition of the Scots in order to convert them. Yeah, influence versus tradition. So eventually it will become higher because looking at this, the Scots tradition is 136 and our influence is 67 and rising. Oh shoot, no, but their tradition is rising too, faster than my influence is. Ah, poo! Well, lack of control will certainly help, but we need to move away spiritualist. Again. Rights of the nobles not codified. I don't know. Fortification management. I don't want the nobles to get any more power. They already have it. This would remove their power. Then they won't be able to work in the cabinet. How about if I just don't choose a law? You bought it? Time to order some food. Get some gamer meal, man. I can't afford it. Wait. I can. There's just no eligible person. Well, that sucks. Okay. Alright, what would give me the most money? More scriptoriums. Alright. More scriptorium as it is. Your noble's just revolted? Oh no. Still integrating. Still trying to increase control, not very effectively. Wonder if there's something better I could be doing than trying to increase control. So, it might be useful here to still try and convert people. But instead of doing it to the Scots, we try converting the Highlanders. Because I think the Highlanders' cultural tradition is very low. And then that would improve how many Irishmen are here. What would be the ratio? Yeah, it's still... Well, let's find out. Let's swap you from increasing control. Actually, we might do the same thing here. Yeah, instead of the integration, let's have you assimilate. Who has the highest? Oh, you're the only other person. Yeah. All right. 13, 10, 24. All right. Well, the more we assimilate, the more number we gain, right? From location. Is this due to literacy? Wait, what? No, that's army base. Cultural tradition. Wait. Cultural tradition. Why is it showing up with army maintenance? Okay. Are these people? No, these are locations. Average literacy. So more literacy means more tradition. Am I going to try to get any colonies? I mean, once I take over all of the Britannia, yes, sure, why not? But until that time, I've got bigger fish to fry. La, 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 la. Mm. We can't put temples in rural settlements. Certainly improve some literacy. I think we have better things. Yeah. Okay. So instead, we'll go to the burger. The Bardic School increases literacy and tradition. We can place that all over the place. Except for we don't have enough books. So, maybe not. Oh, yeah. There's a lot more for economy. Hey, more tradition and influence. Plus 0.1. Plus 0.2. Theaters it is. This'll be a bit expensive. This'll help, I think. If I put it over here to get more cultural tradition, this impacts the cultural tradition of our primary culture. Okay. Let's see if I can put that over here. The area we're trying to change. Yep, no cabinet member. That's because we have nobody available. I really would like... Oh, don't remind me about the uprising. I'm doing my best. Yeah. Sorry, burgers. Right. 4 theaters. You already have Bardic schools everywhere. No. Our building expenses are going to go up. Wait, fort maintenance. Oh, we have a fort. That's true. Yeah, I'm thinking about swapping over here. Isn't power? What burgers? No! Our ruler died! Hey, we have an election. I didn't know we elected our... Oh, it's the capital thing. Dunferris is apparently still not a choice. Would love for Dunferris to be the choice. So that would give us maximum control. That would help us significantly with doing the assimilation chain. I'm gonna take the chance. We're gonna move Towny McTown. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's gotta be a core first. And it's gonna cost me a shed load of money. Okay, let's do it. Ugh. Cultural capacity. That helps. Right, well, then I need to start saving up my money. Let's actually go back to assimilating, but instead we're going to assimilate our home territories to ensure that everybody is of the right culture. So we still have some Anglo-Irish. I don't even know what that is. Clearly not Irish. Did we finish the integration over here? Is this a core now? It's integrated, not a core. Okay. As soon as this is no longer considered conquered. More for seniority. We could get married to England. I don't know if I want to. It's gracious. The integration should be done at XYZ date, but every month it like gets further away. Oh, wait. Now it actually got closer. For 1 month. Well, 1 month closer. I'd like to see what the percentage is. Okay. So this is integrated. These other two, though. 49, 49, 30. That's going to be the last one. The power projection that we just got should help out a little bit. Improving its speed. Yes, it's taking a while. A lot of non-Irishmen. All right, let's go back to the assimilation. And we will continue to try and assimilate this area. Because now we're getting like 30 and 50. And the more we assimilate, the more effectiveness our cultural tradition and influence should have. Our saltpeter is making next to nothing. Why? You guys were like, oh, we're gonna be making like a gold each. Why are you making no monies? Is it that livestocks are too expensive? Livestocks are expensive. Urbanization. Ooh. This place will become a town if we pass this. That's pretty neat. Let's see if we can make that happen. Grant lordship. Oh, that's terrible. No, I'm not doing that. Well, I don't think this is going to pass. Got 35% chance. Oh, wait, make that 40%. We do a random event. Oh, great. Heresy! Heresy has sprouted up. Unacceptable. Do I have anybody in that cabinet? Oh, no, the dude died! Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, we're gonna get a little bit more control. And this guy is pretty good. We're above 2.0 for the integration speed. Getting a warning about a rebel movement. If they don't have any lands they can invade? I don't know. That's odd. I'm not sure. That's a good question. He just... Oh, wait, no, that was somebody else. Oh, hey, it happened! We got the town! That was Dory, right? No. It was over here. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. Alright, I don't know if I'm actually going to get the trade over here because I have very little control. But we're gonna try. Also, we should get a temple over here, too. That'll give us even more. We'll swarm armies without land. That's probably what will happen. But the question is, where or what are they going to siege? What could they possibly do? Burr, burr, burr. Burr, 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 burr. Yeah, these saltpeter buildings are making nothing. How sad. We have been blessed! Yeah, let's go towards humanist, please, not spiritualist. Thank you. Yeah, that's still... We're still so far into spiritualist. No! That guy's... Well, he's way better at it, actually. It's okay. Scum. Black Death is approaching. Good luck, dude. Prepare to lose a third of your population. Another death? Where do we want the new capital? That is a great question. Towny McTown face. Yeah. Another legitimacy loss. Gosh dang it, dude. I'm sorry, what? Get a new leader? Oh. Okay. Sure. Rhea Flan is the new High King. The new High King! All hail the king! Make babies! What, I just lost 10 legitimacy for that? For getting married? Okay. Whatever. Why am I making so little money? How am I making dope? Ah, the promotion speed tech. Good. Yeah. Cost of court. Ah, yes, that is true. Cost of court. Cost of court and probably army maintenance, too. More money from trade, among other things. think you're already losing pops from some of your bank branches? Wait a minute, hold on. How? You're a bank. How do you consider them population? You mean workers, right? Employees, not population. Banks can't own people, right? Manpower and counts of them being part of your country, and they pay taxes too. Imagine taxing your own employees. What is this, a union? Gotta pay your union dues. That's how this works. La 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 la. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What happened to my alliance with England? England dropped me. England dropped me. You're kidding. Why wasn't I made aware of this? England, you little turd. Oh, probably because they wanted my stuff. I was too weak. Traitor! Okay, well... All right. Well, let's see what they do. Since I'm on 2 different continents, I'm not even sure what I can do. How many troops have they risen? Wait, Denmark is involved now, too! I forgot about that. That's a lot of men. That's a lot of lads. Okay. I see their troops. That is a lot of lads. That's a lot of boys. 15,000 peasants and 900 elite troops. Gotta wait a moment. Get some training while I wait their decision on what they're going to do. Actually, I'm gonna train inside of my territory here. No, they did the boat thing. They moved. I move my army my capital while we're at war. Nope. You're kidding me. Of course. I don't know where they're moving. Is that 2,000 elite? No, that's just regular dudes. You know what? Let's crush this group while we can. Yeah. Hey, where do you think you're going, buddy? Buster Brown. That's right. That's right. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sorry. Very good. All right, yeah, you just stay there, and I'll stay here, and we'll just stare at each other menacingly. Send aid. No. Sorry. Goodness gracious, thank goodness. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. I have levies. I forgot about that. You know, a good way to stack wipe a group also is to blow up all the boats that they're on. It works really well. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know we're gonna win that. For sure we won't. Just okay. That was not a I think I want to replace this general with my leader. I mean, he's got that army initiative, but I don't know. That actually might not be as good as just being really high statted. All right, we're gonna wait until they get into the positives here, then we'll attack. Train, men, train! Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where do you think you're going there, Buster Brown? Yeah, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, they're coming back. I don't know why they are, but this is not... yeah, that did not end well for you, dude. Where are you even going? Oh, my fleets don't have any charge. That's fine. You know what? Hold on. What kind of ships do you have? Just transports? Yeah, you know what? Let's put somebody in charge here, the Admiral, and stop their retreat. Oh, that was, That was funny. I just lose all 11 boats? Oh, no. Okay. Well, this is a bit of a problem. Filthy postulate. Or not only, but let's do the research. So I can't get over here now to stop them from sieging Dumfries. That's a problem. I just lost all of my boats. I don't have any sailors, so I can't even get a proper boat. As much as I would love one. Or two. Maybe we should do that. When I could afford it. That would have been a good idea. Yeah, Well, Dumfries has fallen. Uh-oh. There's a hostile army. Run, peasants, run! No! All right, well, they're... You know what? That's fine. As long as they can make their way over here so I can actually fight them. That would be great. Wreck them! How come we're not wrecking them? Because we're the attacker? All right, we took a lot more losses there than I was anticipating. Oh, there's 11,000 lads on the way. And a million more well on. All right, I'm gonna train here for a moment. Okay. We need to follow that army. Crush them while they have no morale. Keep going. How many times must we teach you this lesson, old man? Do I not replenish my manpower while I'm training? Drill army. Well, we're technically winning. I wonder, could I take more land out of this deal? Not yet, but soon. Soon I think I could. Oh, I don't think I replenish my troops when I'm in considered, like, enemy territory. They are doing a lot of sieging. Oh, hold up. Just a moment. Let's not engage that yet. Even though we would probably win. I would really like to get some of my manpower back. Oh, you know what we might be able to do? Is if I... Oh, I can't do that. All right. I was going to say, if we're on the move, if I wait till the next month tick and then quickly drill the army before the tick happens, I think that I could get extra experience while still being maneuverable. We really need to unsiege all this stuff. No. No sieging. No. Oh, that might not be a good call. Yeah, at best, I think we might be able to request a white piece at this point. Because they are just throwing so many dudes at us. Is that group not going to get over here in time? No. Okay. Well, then in that case, we'll just go to them. Yeah, that was a rough one. Nearly lost that. I'm trying to split and unseat. Can't afford that. Sorry. Oh, so it's really the occupations and blockades. So, as much as you can follow the enemy and chase down armies, you can't really, stack wipe. Stack wiping is difficult if you don't have the means of chasing down the enemy. I'm still not quite sure how that works. And hey, Jackson, how you doing, man? I'm liking it a lot, but I'll tell you that it is rough. Like, it is a tough game. What do you even want? They want my lands back. Oh, they want their lands back. They have even... Oh, Denmark! Okay, you know what? Can I get... Denmark, do you want to get out of this, please? The fact that I was allied to England, and then they dropped me, and the game didn't tell me, is really frustrating. What if I paid ya? Nope. What if I did reparations? No, still not good enough. They really want their stuff back. That really upsets me. I don't want to have to save scum, but I might have to save scum. Because I have spent so much time trying to claw my way up here. Only to rely on England. Yeah, that really, honestly, that is so... That really upsets me. That England just straight up betrayed me like that. Typical. Also, they have lost so many men, and yet I'm still struggling here. I don't know what else to do. I can't afford any mercenaries, can I? I want boat mercenaries, please. Yeah, I can't afford any of this. It's just insanely expensive. No manpower. And this is the beginning of the end. This is when we start to actually lose. Because I'm out of man. Alright. Ah, that really pisses me off. Screw you, England. You want to make the AI a bit more war happy? What do you mean? They're super war happy. Scotland's been warned against me constantly. Very Irish sentiment. Yeah, I bet. All right, well, I'm gonna have to load up a different game. I'll load up a different save. Ulster English mistake. Where's that? English mistake. What was the English mistake save? What did they do? Alright, still have Ulster. What was that English mistake? I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure what the English mistake was. Okay. Why did I make a save called English mistake? Oh no, I think it was the war. I don't know. This is long enough ago that I'm not even sure exactly what we were doing. Oh, we lost this as a city too. Our town. It's no longer a town. We didn't get the event. Yeah, this is a while ago. All right. Maybe we should put a castle here. Never mind. We can't. Wait, no. No, that would be a stockade. We could do that. We don't have access to the castle. I'm not sure if the garrison, I mean the castle actually gives you a defender bonus. I wonder, could I potentially improve opinions with Scotland enough that they don't want to fight against me? I'm still allied with France. I mean, sorry, not France, England. That was the mistake. Was that England had befriended. And that I didn't befriend them back. I think instead of improving with Scotland, I should improve with England. We also have access to... No, we don't. Where is that? Age of Discovery. Where are the training fields? Training fields here. Requires us to get pike shot. Which would be crazy hard. Minus 74 stability. That is bad. That is not good. What are you doing to those poor people? These poor people. What are you doing to them? Those little laddies. Alright, maybe I can get lucky again. Nope. No luck. Alright, now I can improve opinions. Hopefully this will allow us to retain our alliance. They already broke it? You... And I got no notification of it. All right. I'm not going to waste anything on the English. That is so frustrating. And hello, Auntie. How are you? Yeah, the coup attempt. Yeah, the game, I mean, I am getting frustrated with what's going on here. But to be fair, it's my own fault for playing in Ireland. All right. Not bothering with them. I'm just going to see if I can improve with... what is it? Rival and defending already. Maybe we do it now, right at the start, to improve relations. I might even be able to make that better by giving our cabinet member the job of helping with relations. That way, England wants to keep us around. We'll see. Max that out. Max that out. He just died? You're... Okay. Right, the saltpeter buildings. Yeah, those are bad. We're removing those. Ireland is too tough. I really like the new stuff. Yeah, I do too. But it is indeed rather difficult. I fully agree with that. Please tell me you didn't just drop me. Okay, good. Hopefully we stay this way. I wonder. I could ask to become their dominion. I don't know what a dominion does. Same ruler, use the same language, use the same culture. No. No. I wonder what happens if I sold you a location. Only 20 gold? Can I buy a location from you? Yeah, pff, like you would ever. Oh. Can't even ask for money. Well, if we can retain the alliance, or at least have them guarantee my independence. I guess I'll lose the stability. I don't know. I don't think I had that much. I mean, the whole area had that much, but not me in specific. Chancery. I don't have it. Okay, what would make me the most money? Script. Well, for raw resources, fiber would be good. Okay. We don't have a whole lot of pops left. Don't want to do. I need whatever would make manpower cheaper. We need more manpower, too. But money is important. Let's get one of each. Same with the paper. Sergeantry. Where can I place this? Is this capital only? All right. Monthly Prosperity, that's good, but not something we can actually place. Coastal Fort, no. Sergeantry can only place it one spot. Bailiff would be nice, although incredibly expensive. Stockade would give me some defensive bonus. Can't afford. Can't do the dock either. Although, to be fair, if we had the docks instead... Oh, well, okay, so... This would be a little difficult, but had I the docks to simply prevent them from landing, that would give me the most advantage versus having the armed troops. But I still need the troops for other reasons. So... Those can have 2 more. And that could only have it once it's primary or accepted. Do we accept them? I mean, we could accept them. But then we would still... What happens if I accept them as a culture? Come on. Still considered conquered. All right. But as an accepted culture, we would at least be able to place these buildings here. I think. If we have the money. All right. Well, let's work on getting the money then. All right, Towny McTownface. Can we maybe get a city built? No. Nope. Increased ties to neighbor. Sure, more diplomatic reputation actually would be really nice if we can get this. It would give us some antagonism. Yes. But that would improve our odds of actually succeeding. What if I ask for more taxes instead? 25% more. Does it say maximum or minimum? Maximum tax. Well, we're not taxing a whole lot anyways, but that would mean more money. So either we can get more diplo reputation and the Kingdom of England likes us more. I would actually rather have the Kingdom of England like me more so I could snowball a little bit further against Scotland. I wonder if there's something I could do to improve my vassals as well. Because if the vassals make more money, then I would get more. If they have more money, then maybe they could afford more troops. All right, Auntie, have a good night. Thank you very much for hanging out today. La 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 la. Well. Oh, they already have marketplaces. As many as they can reach. Do you have any? You do. No? I don't know then. I guess I should just work on my own power. Let's see. Are we still friends? If I professed trust, that would cost me a diplomatic reputation. I don't know if I want it. Oh, we passed the thing. Okay. Please tell me you still love me. They broke the alliance! What? Why do I bother? All right. I'm going to improve opinion with Scotland. That really frustrates me. When did this happen? I have no idea. Well, I really hope that we are able to hold off on this. Our cabinet man died. Wow, that dude sucks. All right, what if we hire this guy in this spot instead? Then put this guy in charge here. Gosh, that... I'm getting XCOM'd over here again. Oh man, let's just keep killing off his counselors. It's not like it's tough enough already. Oh. I don't know why I put a Mickey Mouse spin on that. But I enjoy. Yeah, it's the English. Of course they do. Getting an alliance when it suits them and then dropping it when it doesn't. Curse you, Englishmen! Lose opinion? Or legitimacy? I can't ask, man. You know what? After this, I'm gonna play an OP Empire.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Yeah, I don't know what you can say at this point. What can you say? What can anyone say? The English shall prevail. No, Doom! No! The Irishman must prevail! We should find a harder empire? Yeah, I would rather play the Native Americans, thank you. Timorad campaign next. Some more money. Bit more money. Oh, Irish? Yeah, you're right. Heck the English. They're just French anyways. Well, the English are getting hecked by the French right now. But it's the Scottish that are causing me the most problems. The English have actually left me alone for the most part. They really haven't done much. The only thing they've done is silently drop their alliance with me and not tell me. All right. Finally, with this armory, we will use this manpower to improve our army, and we will train very hard. I would really like to be able to use this time to maybe get some extra fun. I'm so sorry. I should not have. Could not have. I just don't want to have to pay for a giga army. But I must. We must protect ourselves. All troops needed, sire. Troops needed, my lord. Raffle stomp. What's your sense of challenge? Is this not challenging enough? Are you not entertained? It certainly doesn't help that Scotland is also allied to the Danes. You know what? I'm gonna go through my diplomatic options. Do I have anybody would ally me? Banks would. Of course the banks of fuggers would. Those buggers. The Prince Bishopric that has no army might join me. Can I have somebody who actually like has some army? If I can hold on to this, I might dev up my own territory. No, I think instead I'll just take over Scotland. Yeah, we'll just show it to the Scots. Scotland! Ally them and ask for money. You know, I can do that with a lot of banks, actually. Hold on, what is my Diplo reputation allowance? Diplo capacity. I'll just befriend a ton of banks. Yeah. And then with that... Not alone. I thought I could ask for money. Where's my money ask? Wait a minute, with this alliance, wouldn't that mean that if they warred against me, that it would drag my bank boys in here too? Oh, they didn't all accept. Hey, can I have some money, please? I need favors. At least they're not filthy. Yeah, we need to fill up those filthy slots. You're right. All of my building slots need to be filled. Cabinet members, cabinets lack of character. Yeah, that's because nobody's alive to do it. Sir. Sir? Sir? I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Hello, Mimolo. How is EU5 going? Could be better. It can't be much worse. I have had to save scum several times already. How about you? How are you doing? Still not enough money. I think we should start training now. Just in case. Mother truckers. Oh, and of course this guy dies too. I have no one. Oh, wait, never mind. I have somebody who's really good somehow. I don't know where he came from, but I'll take it. That's actually really nice. Now this won't take 60 years. It's only going to take 10 more. Can we not move the capital, please? Towny McTownface is a perfect spot for a capital, all right? I'd rather live nowhere else. Where did all my money go? Why are we paying so much? Oh, we got a core. Well then. Well, that's quite nice. No. All right, let's check. You guys are actually integrated. These two are not. But we could start to promote. Let's see here. How much do you hate me? They don't like me very much. I don't. Wait, recently declared. Oh, that's right. I did. I did fight them. Oh, maybe that's what I need to do, chat. I just need to be the aggressor again. Oh, cool. They have more friends. Of course they do. You're learning so much you haven't even unpaused yet. That sounds about right. All right, let's see if I can maybe convince them to build a city. No. I'm not spending that much on research. Are you kidding me? Naval infrastructure, infrastructure. Gravel road. Why not? What else? Change policies to mercenary army. No. Do you have any lumber? Uh-oh. Lumber? You know what's next. You know what's next. Yang, what's up, man? Man, I didn't even know it was you. I was a little too preoccupied with my world falling apart. You know what? I think we need a boat. We need at least one boat. Because I can't even move my men to the other side. How did the army cross the strait? They didn't. Issue failed. We lost money. Frick! Let's build one dock. What's up, Doc? Hey, Midnight, what's up, man? So, is it good? Is it a CK3 launch or a Vicky 3 launch? I would say it's a CK3 launch versus a Vicky 3. Vicky 3 had a whole bunch of shenanigans going on wrong with it. In fact, I've made many comparisons from EU4 to EU5 as Crusader Kings 2 to Crusader Kings 3. Many a comparison. Swam. I hardly know her. Can I have a dock here, even though you're not actually bordered with the water? No, you can't. Okay. Well, Tanny McTownface, time for your first port. All right, Gaming Brain, have a wonderful night, man. Thank you for hanging out today. I have to see you tomorrow. I did accept them as a culture. Scots. Yes, they are an accepted culture. Good. They're accepted for now. Eventually, we'll remove them. But only once I have collected all that I need. Formal guilds. No. Get out of here. famous inland locked country with maritime focus. I mean, I was just curious if I could build one, you know, just for the sailors. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that. Came from Stellaris as my first Paradox release. Then you got into CK3. And until I understood just how broken combat was, it just lost its luster. Oh, I mean, like, being able to build a martial-focused character and go really ham into knight effectiveness and retinue. Yeah. True. You're not wrong. But does that make you right? Yeah. Play an immortal Viking and just conquer the world. Trade's going pretty good. Stability, iron, trade advantage. Let's go for iron so we can sell it. Sell it on the market. I'm really hoping that we can integrate this land before the Scots deal with this. All right. We got our one dock. So let's make a single. Just kidding. I can't afford it. Okay. Clearly, we need another dock. Wait, hold on. No. No, we'll be fine. I just need the job to be filled. Yeah, it's got like nobody filling the job. I lost a lot. Like the whole world lost like 30 to 40, depending on your country, like 30 to 50%. Wow. We actually almost have amicable relations with the Scots. Good. Good. Keep them off my back for now. We'll slowly and insidiously invade the Scotsmen so we can turn them into Irishmen and then we can take on the English. Down with the English. Edinburgh. One of these days. Our maximum cellulars. Well, I'm struggling for income right now because we are paying out the butt for our troops. We have way more professional troops than any of our neighbors do. I take that back. The Scots have a significant amount of elite troops. They have more than the English do. You know what? Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe the next time the English are in a war, I'll just, 20 stability loss? Brother, please. We'll just war against the Pale. Yeah. We'll just aggressively war against the Pale when England can't defend. Never mind, England is allied to Aragorn. Interesting. Never played any of the EU games, but I played Civ. I'm thinking of buying this game depending on how good the PvP is. Well, I don't know about PvP. If you're planning on playing against other players, I really couldn't tell you. It's too new. Too new to find out. We're paying so much money for my legitimacy. I'm wondering if I should not pay for my fort maintenance either. Yeah, who needs fort maintenance, you know? Squeeze out a little bit more money. We are paying a lot for the army, but that's because I expected the Scottish to actually fight us. We have good relations. I wonder how long that'll last them. Hey, wait a second! No, you're kidding me! What? My allies! The banks! The banks left me! Why did they leave me? We were friends! Gosh, dang it, dude. I curse you! Frick. Gosh dang, dude. That is actually really frustrating. Hi. All right, let's start assimilating. Overt actions. Oh, that was a modifier. Oh, I see. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. All right. What can we do to make money? Not a lot. We really need this place to become our own. But we have enough sailors now that we can actually get a singular boat. Build the ships. Build a single boat. And we'll transfer all these men over to here. In preparation for our next war. We're already beginning to turn people into Irishmen. 31 Irishmen a day. Lack of control and cultural influence. The spiritual is something that we were still trying to change, but we just can't. We just can't manage right. Right, can we make a city, please? Develop the interior. Urban building costs. Trade maintenance. We spending on trade? You know what? Actually, trade maintenance is... That would give us more money. And we get the rush for merchants, so that's more trade capacity versus development. Let's go for market expansion. Can we improve this? Nope. Well, 36%. How many civilizations can it be? Anything that's highlightable. Pick. Granted, I am like 100 years into the game or something like that, so the map looks a lot different. Like, Portugal is gone. It was eaten by Castile. So what he's saying is that there are some groups that you can play as that don't own land directly. Like Banks. La 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 la. With any luck, we'll be able to keep our good relations with the Scots just so we can build up bigger and take them out later. I don't know. Maybe you can lend them so much money that they can never possibly pay you back, and so therefore you're making oodles of gold. I don't know. Maybe just want to roleplay rather than dominate. You don't always have to just dominate via war. In case you failed. Right. Hey, we got the boat. All right, move the troops. 200 lads at a time. Good thing we're only moving just across the strait here. We gained a new baroness. Nope. Looks like England does not want to marry us. What? Don't they love me? Actually, instead of moving the army here, it would probably be better to move the army into a location where we're actually simulating. Let's move the army. That will improve our control in the area. Therefore, the amount of people that we're actually integrating. More people are dying. Stop dying! I kinda understand why they keep dying. What's wrong with him? Stop moving away. Townie McTown face is perfectly fine. You need to relax. You need to calm down. You keep wanting to move away from poor little Townie McTown face. All right. Let's go to buildings. Marketplace. Any more marketplaces? Nope. Well, we could save up for more cities. Let's go to the goods. Who's got the goods? That's one expensive good. How about this one? I still can't upgrade that. Can't do that one. We could do a little bit here. That is an inland area, so it's not terrible. We're not doing the jewelry because we can never make profit off it. I do like paper. Paper's good. Paper's profitable. Then we can do books. More books. Just kidding. I can't afford it. We're not doing books. Screw books. No books. Books? Who needs books? Actually, yeah, no, we'll let those finish. We'll let those finish. Oh my gosh, chat, we might actually be able to integrate this before the Scots. Let's see. That would be awesome. The Glass Guild is not making any money. Actually surprised. Should we continue improving? How does the game end then if you lose all your land and you lose? Oh, game over. It just ends. Or it's like, hey, you want to play with someone else? right, we're gonna be saving up this gold for our cities. We gained a core! Let's go! Oh, this is amazing. And with the maximum control, we might just start getting some actual simulation. Okay. I mean, the Scots are still accepted. That's not the problem. Walala. Well, thank you, Curry. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Uh-oh. My navy's dying. Oh, bad weather. It is, I mean, it is really cold. Look how cold it is, Chad. So fucking cold. So chilly. Is this, it is a town, not a city. Well, we're probably going to put a town down everywhere. Yes. Mostly along the coastlines. Need more books, huh? Oh, in this territory you need books. Did you really? I mean, clearly it's not that profitable. A heretic! Somebody's a heretic. Get him. We're actually making some profit. We're going to use that to get more cities for more profit. Or towns, sorry. I got to keep reiterating because those are two different things. Mostly. We got a new Baroness. And we have an underage heir, apparently. I don't know how that worked. I guess we adopted an election. Wait a second. She died! We just lost her? Okay. Let me guess. You're going to ask to move the capital again, aren't you? All right, we're going to put a town here because it's only got 30,000 people. It is much more complicated. So, Civilizations would be considered a strategy game, a turn-based strategy. This game would be considered a grand strategy game. Grand being very important for a distinction. There's a bug on the light fixture. It's making me look at it, and I keep blinding myself. I keep getting blinded by the light. Oh, that stability loss. It's freaking boy. That is true. There have been a couple of games in the past that I played that has a lot of complicated, like, mechanics. But not a whole lot of them have automation. So for right now, I'm automating trade and production methods because I don't want to have to worry about min-maxing that. I don't want to have to keep going back and forth to do that. So I just let the AI handle it for me. Make as much gold as I can. Culture capacity, art school, universities. Yeah, we'll go with those for the Grinch. I don't know why it didn't play. Oh, wait. Did Streambot not load today? I thought I started it today. Yeah, my computer crashed through the night, so it's not operating. No wonder I'm not getting any. Hey! Wait a second. Actually, is it running? I just tried launching it. Nothing's happening. Where's my stream bot? And how am I only just now noticing? Streamerbot.exe. It's like it's trying to load, but it won't. And I'm not sure what process to end in order to, like, stop it to do it again. That's not good. Have I had to break it all today? No. Hold on, speaking of which. 5.5 hours in. Yeah, I don't know why the bot isn't working. The bot's not. Bot's not loading. Is it overwhelming when you own land? It can be. It depends. There are means of alleviating those issues, either via automation or by certain, tooltips, things. So it's not that big of a deal. I don't find it nearly as difficult as it is in Stellaris, where, having 100 planets in Stellaris is just overwhelming because there's so much to do and so many things to micromanage. Experience helps. Yeah. Experience does help. Alright. Let's do StreamBot. See if I can run it as administrator. That helps. Another core! We've finally cored our province! Let's go. That means, with this all being cored, we now need to assimilate. Right. Well, there is one more other area to, do that. Wait, did we? Oh, no, we already integrated that. Oh. Okay. Well. You know what? Let's have you do those people? No, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Urbanization? Might work. Stabilization? Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Extra stability. Pretty good. Okay. Oh, we don't have any... No, everything's Catholicism. That's fine. All right. Well, now that this is ours... Antagonism... Yeah, versus the stability loss, I guess. What did I start as? We started as Ulster. Down over here. Like, this was our starting province. We took over most of Ireland. And the Pale owns too much land, so we couldn't actually form Erie as much as I wanted to. So instead, we moved into Scotland. And we're currently converting all of the Scotland all the Scottish into, or Highlanders currently, into Irish. One true culture. Right. We need more cities. We need more trade. More cities also means that we can have more barracks for more manpower. If we can make all of these, like 1, 2, 3, 4. If we can make these 4, even this one, into cities or towns, if we industrialize them, then we can use that manpower to take over the rest of Scotland. I would not recommend this. If you're looking at this like, oh man, is this a good starting location for learning? No, don't do it. You're just gonna get too frustrated. And you're probably gonna quit. It has been a struggle bus. I'm sorry, not by the hair of her chinny chin. What? Okay, hold on. To the Banrian, the ducal chamber is a swirling mist of scents and shapes, coming and going in and out of existence like colorful snowflakes. She is hungry, so very hungry, as if she's not eaten in months. The stars look down on her, still suspended in a motionless sky, laugh and dance. They seem free and wild. There's something about those stars. They seem so right. She has gone quite insane. Banrian Isabel would give her soul for a glass of beer. She dies, and we get delivered from evil. Wow, okay. Oh! Done Ferris as the capital? Done. All right, so this is something we were wanting to do. I probably should have made a save beforehand. So with U5 compared to CK3, is this more focused on the high-level government, an army instead of lords, knights? Kinda. I mean, it is a different time period. All right, this is going to max out our control of this zone, which should then help. What?
Do it.
Wait a minute. This is our capital. Why is it not at 100%? All right. Well, this was supposed to help with the assimilation of the zone. It still will, but okay. This may our once very profitable zone, where we were getting a significant amount of tax from, is going to plummet in control. I could give this land, once we have this all assimilated, we could release this as its own vassal. But that might have to wait until next time. It is getting late. I want to continue to play, though. Right, what are we going to do in Dunford? Neighbors, promote urbanization. That's... Woo! We might get a free town? Oh, yes! Traitor! I have a 35% chance. I know. I'm sorry. I want a posture check, too. Oh! Oh! Let's be honest, you'll play on another save file? Actually, I haven't. So, I played this a lot off stream, leading up to this point, so then I can have a rough understanding of how the game played. That way you weren't watching me just going, what does this menu do? What does this do? How do I do this? Although I'm still doing some of that a little bit. However, now that the game is out, and I've been doing this streamed save, I haven't been playing it off stream, but to get my Europa Universalis fix, I've been playing EU4 in the background. Off stream, I've been doing that. Oh yeah, before everybody leaves, don't forget to follow. Cough, cough. You know, if you think I was entertaining enough, you're willing to come back, I would certainly appreciate it. Please. Wait, where did my audio go? That explains why. I was like, man, it got quiet. It's because my headphones got. There we go. If we're gonna buy the game, just about when? Sounds good. I would recommend doing it the day or the day before you have a day off of work or school or whatever, because it will absorb like it has mine. Yeah, Imperador got, like, just left in the dirt. It really did. Unfortunate. All right, did the event pass? I actually wasn't paying attention. Did we get a town? No, it failed. We did not get a town. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. It's okay. It's okay. We'll cope with it. La, la. What the fudge? Hey, we got access to universities. That's going to help out a lot with our culture. That's pretty nice. All right, hold on. I'm getting distracted. Getting way too distracted. Okay. Well then. Thank you everybody for hanging out today and joining me. I really hope that you guys... Oh gosh, I'm already screwed up. I appreciate you being here and giving me your attention. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you did enjoy, you haven't already done so, feel free to follow. Otherwise, if you already have followed, but you want to see more content online, you do so at the YouTube page. Right here. If you want to get further into the community, here's the Discord. And if you want to support me financially, there's the Ko-fi link. I know there's a lot of links and a lot of stuff to throw at you, but it's kind of important because as you can see here, the Ko-fi support, the monthly amount, is not at our goal. And I need this goal to be reached by the end of this year. Otherwise, I will have to quit streaming. I really don't want to think about it, but it is something that needs to be done. So if you have spare money to throw around, that would be awesome. Just don't give me a rent food money, all right? That's not what I'm asking. Tell me truthfully, are you going to keep playing after stream? No, actually I won't. I will save this for tomorrow. I'll probably play other things, keep myself busy, but actually this evening I have things to do. So I'll be a little busy. Oh. Yeah. Murphy, thank you so much for those kind words. I really appreciate that. All right, we're going to do a quick raid. If you stick around for the raid, you get free channel points, and you could use those on certain things. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have any sort of channel points, special rewards. So let's raid somebody else who's playing Europa Universalis. Who all is playing? Should be a lot of people. Toymew is live. We did raid him yesterday. I don't mind raiding him again. I was just seeing if there was another alternative. All right. Well done. Thank you, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's adventures. Bye.